Yaha. Hello. And welcome in, guys. How you doing? It is very nice to see a whole bunch of familiar names here. And regardless of me not streaming for a little while, let's move myself there. And we're starting with a whole bunch of green names, and we see the Blue-Eyed Devil continuing his membership, saying, "What's up, Pete? It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's really good. I'm just, I'm a bit out of it. It's been a long day. We have people on vacation already, and I'm trying to do the work of 3 people, so I'm like, oh." But with the power of Lewis Hamilton, let's get into it. And Zachary as well, saying, hold on, a member for 4 months, saying, "Well, hello, no feature. This is surely not abusable." What does that even mean? But yeah, welcome. Hi Pete, it's Herrera time. Yeah, so I was trying to come up with a video title for this, and I was looking at my previous stream titles for the Herrera, and I'm like, where are they? I haven't been streaming Herrera like at all. What is going on here? Hold on. So I was like, it seems like it's high time we play for some Herrera, right? Echoes badly. What? What does? Echo? Should be no echo? No. Is anyone else hearing echoes? I'm really picky with sound, so let me know. No? Yeah. That's what I thought. I made a little test before I started, and there was no echo, so... yeah. Sounds good to me. Well, there we go. How we doing? Yeah, again. I'm doing good. I'm just really tired. It's my, third energy drink today. Cheers. Don't do this, guys. There's no more. It's bad for you. No. I'm gonna be busy playing Path of Titans. Alright. Herrera today? Yeah, that's the plan, Let's launch the game meanwhile, shall we? Third Pete, I know. First, I'm really tired in the morning, so just to kind of get started, 1 is fine. Then I thought, I should skip the one after lunch. But then the after lunch tiredness hit, and I'm like, well, crap. And then I had another one, and now I'm like actually ready to sleep. But I can't be sleeping now, it's Herrera time, so third it is. Whatever happened to no more energy drinks? I have a vacation in like 2 weeks. I can rest then. It's fine. Let's see here. Caffeine pills like a square for me? Oh man. That's territory I should never tread. No, it's not good for you. I know. I'm very much aware. Hey, Rari, you're fun. What? It is Herrera time, yeah. And I realize I have not played this for a long time. So I'm gonna need some advice from you guys. Like mutations, locations, I have no idea. Besides where I usually see them myself, I suppose. But... La musica, what is this? No, too intense. How about... no, that will do. Dondi said today that the current horde testing looking smooth. Right. I was looking at this and I was like, I'm on the horde testing branch now. Should I jump on that? Or the regular one? I wasn't sure. Ask people if they're friendly before you jump. That would be the gator logic, is that it? So-called logic. No. What's with the server list here? Hello. Ursäkta. Yes. I love Herrera, it's so fun. It's my favorite dinosaur to play. Well, it's always been great, yeah, but I just somehow, I don't know. I end up spending time in a river instead. Personally, I take food and water drain to make sure I can stay above for as long as possible. Makes sense, alright. Reinforced tendons for 50% less jumping cost. You need to jump 50 times to unlock it. Alright, I'm gonna be hoppity-hoppity today then. Here it's like playing Dino. You are most likely to be killed by your own kind. Really? That's what it is now? Now the server list popped up. Wait. Let's bring that down. And we go here. Yeah, that will do. Only jump on the Herreras. Really? I have like 200 hours on Herrera on PTs and rarely have gotten candied on purpose. I have seen it done to people who are bad at stealth, though. Yeah, makes sense. I can be sneaky. Usually. Okay, I believe we're hopping in. And members, feel free to join me. I have shared the server in the Discord. And... Wham! Game! Carnivore. Go somewhere else? Might be easier. It's not an option. Damn it. Is this horde testing stream or live? I mean, I could go horde testing if... Does somebody here know right now? Are there enough people on horde testing? Say a server with more than 70 people and I'm happy? Where did you send the server? It's in the members channel, of course. But this is gonna be a little tricky, it seems, so maybe we don't go there. Or he says, well, hello, how you doing? Is it fair to call Herrera the tree gator? I'm not so sure. So, wait. Maybe not there? Should we do horde testing? I'd be interested in it. Checking horde test now? Okay. I don't think Herrera is a good idea for horde testing, nothing to hunt. Oh, if there's a lot of trikes around, so there's not much to do? Go unofficials? Alright, yeah. It's also faster if I don't have to start downloading anything at the moment. Horde testing Herrera is really bad, I've heard. Really? Is this because there's, I don't know, less stuff to hunt? Or some other reason? I'm on horde testing right now, but horde testing is bad. Could somebody explain a little bit why you think that? It's very laggy? Really? Still? I thought it was better by now. Alright, I'll just find some other server. Hold on. Can go... It goes still struggling with the recovery from the bike crash, especially with temperatures over 30 degrees. Right, so you have proper summer now then. Yeah, we don't have that up here. But I can imagine. Oof. We can try... Wait, I have a debug in that server? Can't go there. How about... Ooh! It's a chunky queue. Well, alright then. We just have to take it, I suppose. I have shared the server again, so yeah, there's just a little bit of a queue, guys, which we have to wait. But, it's fine. Watch Doki's video, they added a new stance while they're climbing. A new stance? It's not like you change stances then. It's just a different movement, or... Better it's relative. The latency is still bad? Alright. Well, let's wait a little bit with the horde testing then. And, yeah, just do live branch. It's not laggy at the moment. There was an update just now. Really? These updates on the horde testing is so sneaky nowadays. There's no, like, things in the announcements. 17th of June, yesterday. Hey Islanders, we're deploying a new build on the horde testing branch. You may need to restart your Steam client, blah 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 blah. Changelog, fixed a manually triggered client crash. Fixed Herrerasaurus trying to throw itself off of ledges instead of climbing. Well, that sounds good. Fixed Hypsy attacks not causing damage. Well, nobody noticed anyway. I'm joking, but yeah, alright, good. 16 degrees for my garden, had frost last week. We have a little bit more of, you know, summer weather in Sweden now. But it's not that warm exactly. But yeah, motherfucker is here saying, hello Pete, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. I've just been working really hard, honestly. So I'm on my third energy drink, trying to wake up. Yeah, how are you? Is your background from the game? Yes, so I have used replay files and essentially made videos, which I use as my stream overlays. I have these, I have, well, there's nothing there. There's that, and the stream ending one, and yeah, a few. Tinkering says, hi Pete, hello, hello. If you're not throwing yourself off ledges on the eye, you're doing it wrong. Maybe that's the secret. For me, it's like 40 Celsius. Goodness, okay. I lost a fully grown Carno myself. Not as painful. Panda just said he lost his fully grown Stego. To a cliff? I'm looking at the queue and it's growing quite a bit, but it's not moving much. Good evening, Pete and chat says Patat. Welcome in, how you doing? No to server reset. What? They're wiping the horde testing servers? Okay. Yeah, I have a trike at 80% parked there somewhere. My favorite place to live, no work, the heat. Okay. I heard rumors that they messed up Herrera in the horde testing, but I haven't been able to confirm yet. Yeah, I have not played it, but we're not on the horde testing today, since I hear it's a little laggy. Hello, Pete. We want your brutal dino. Is it like a mix of usual and brutal, so it becomes a brutal? I made a few streams and videos on it recently. We did a little something else in between. We do. Raptor says, hello there, Pete. Welcome, welcome. And Solis is here saying, good evening, you amazing people. Who's ready for the dino roaster to grow? Yeah, I hope. Welcome in. I'm new to the game. Do you have any tips? Yes. Don't trust anybody. Don't let anyone see you, and stay very quiet. And if you want to survive, that's a great start. Your trike is reduced to atoms. They did wipe the servers? Oh. Well. Let's hope the trike comes somewhat soon. It takes a long time to grow, so I don't think I'm super ready to do that again all too soon. What's new? Been forever? Yeah. What's new? What's new? I've been working. I made a video. Maybe you saw it. Vacation begins for me in 2 weeks, which is gonna be great. Fridays off, by the way, since it's midsummer celebration in Sweden. I will not be streaming on Friday, by the way, because of that. So I might just do one on Saturday. I'll let you know. How do you consistently find people in this game? You kind of eventually learn where people go. So there are, say, hotspots, a few of them. So mostly you would begin by kind of avoiding those, trying to eat whatever you can find, and then eventually move there to, yeah, find more people. And then I saw Derbimus Maximus, Commander of the Legion, saying, hey, glad to see you again, brother. Yes, welcome in. How are you? I mean, roster? Yeah. I'm like, roaster? We're roasting them? How? It's fine. And Danielle says, hello, welcome in. Zachary is also here saying, I know my inbox is growing. Your inbox? Well, alright. You know what's not growing? The queue. How nice, it's getting smaller. We just have to wait a little more. What else kind of music do I have here? Will they nerf Herrera in the next patch? Why would they? Haven't heard of such. You all see the Rex in the skin creator in the horde testing? Because I couldn't see them this morning. I don't know, I haven't tried. I mean, we could roast them. Don't count it out yet. Imagine they put in a active volcano and you can jump in it. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna be sitting at the tree and just, you know, roasting them, going, "Oh, your skin colors, or you know, your gameplay." I don't know. I never roast people. I'm just trying to be nice. All right. Queue's getting shorter still. Shouldn't be too long now, I hope. We can't hear the music if it's playing. What? I've had music all this time. Where's the music? It's supposed to be going into the... What? It's good of you to point out. I'm here grooving to this surfer rock thing, but you can't even hear it. Hold on. Audio. One, two. Mic is still up, but this one doesn't wanna... One, two. Still not? It picks that up, but not the music? Nämen. No music here? Well, crap. I've been playing this music all this time. Didn't hear the intro music either. I'm very confused. Well, we're still waiting for the queue, so I can mess with this meanwhile. Where is it? Oh, wait, I think I know. Oh, if you could see the mumble jumble, what is my sound setup? There, and then... Now it looks like you should hear it. This is what I've been grooving to this entire time. You can hear it, right? Looks like you should. And let's see here, real quick. The mic should have one filter on, which is noise gate. There. Sounds like Team Fortress 2, really? I don't think I ever played that game, actually. Alright, okay, nice. Let's move this stuff around, there we go. And yes, number 9 in queue. Shouldn't be too long now. It's very quiet. How about that? Can hear the music now? Alright, nice. This Moses, hi, hello, welcome in, how you doing? Are you playing Herrera today? Yes, that is the plan. I am in a queue into a server, and we shall begin with a Herrera as soon as I'm in. Pete, did you try the Custodes mod for Space Marine 2? I have not, but I did see some video clips about it. And, would be interesting, yes. I have painted Custodes as well, so... Alright, Zed is writing. We've had a few scares with the tiny terror recently, so I've been tending to him. Hopefully I can stream again sometime this week. Yeah. Our little dog hasn't been very healthy. It's very hard to see him in pain. Like, he's been yelping, and then we also found a really big tick right on his face. So nasty. Like, you know, when a tick is stuck in there, he has a really thick mustache, it's just disappeared. But then it's like this big of a chunk with its tiny little legs sticking from the sides. It's so nasty. But we got rid of it. And I don't think it's affecting him anymore, so yeah. I used to play TF2 religiously, addicting fun, not gonna lie. Until you run into aimbotters. Oh, hackers. What a surprise. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound great. Let's find some other music. You did not hear this yet, so let's do that. Hope he gets better soon. I mean, he's way better now. He is. And then, like, he was... I don't even remember all of the stuff anymore. I think the final thing he had... is we suspected him to be constipated, which is painful if you ever had it. But yeah, hope he gets soon. You mean hope he gets better? He's better. He is. Oh right, yeah, and he got the rabies vaccine, and the needle, according to Zed, was just massive, which is like, but this small dog doesn't really need to be that large, but oh well. Did you get him checked for Lyme diseases? No. Oh, we did? Alright, yes, we have checked him. I just haven't, you know, I'm at work, so I can't be there every time. But yes, we've checked it all. He should be fine, and he's seeming fine now, so yeah. But Pete, I hope you saw Predator Killer of Killers. I have not. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but I will. My senior kitty stopped eating. Drinking acted super lethargic. Took her to 2 different vets, and she acted like she was dying. She just had a lot of gas. So much gas. She's better now. Alright. Well, at least it wasn't worse than that. Yeah, good to hear. Poor kitty. Rabies shots suck. I got like 12 needles when I was exposed. You were exposed to rabies? Ooh, okay. That's scary. Poor puppy. Yeah, we feel really bad. Like, you feel kind of powerless when your dog is just kind of not settling. He's really restless, moving all the time and like yelping in pain every, like, I don't know, 30 seconds. It's very uncomfortable. Stop talking about needles, I'm gonna run away. Well, I'm done with those, it's fine. Plazzy says, hello, welcome in, how you doing? We are here waiting for a queue. I am now at number 5, which is way better than what it was. Number 4 even, there we go. She's 16, I was afraid it was over. With how bad she looked and acted, pets either don't tell you something horrible is wrong or are super dramatic about small things. Yes, we have such a good video clip of such a moment just yesterday, I believe. Yeah. So our little dog really insisted that I have to sit with him on this one couch, and I have to pet him, and we need to look at birds together. Look out the window. It was really funny. He's so, yeah, endless entertainment, this little guy. Light Quartz says, "Hi Pete, welcome in, how you doing? I'm at number 29. Oof. Yeah. Number 2? Now we're getting there. What server are you joining? Well, I have shared it with YouTube members in the specific Discord. That's it. Otherwise, I shall not be sharing it, because I would just get killed off by the snipers. Needles aren't a problem. Just try to take an x-ray of a lady who is carrying 11 pups. Took me and 5 assistants to pin her down. Oof. Yeah, if that big pup does not want to be held, then not gonna be easy. Quality. Family time watching the outside. Yeah, it's one of his hobbies. It's to just look out the window and be very much aware of what's happening. And at that time, he was very passionate that we had to do it together, which, you know, understandable. Hi Pete, I hope you're doing well. What would you recommend? How often to clean a gaming PC, and which equipment would you use? Oh, well, I vacuum clean it. You know, wherever there's an opening for a fan, whenever I vacuum clean, and that's mostly enough. One last thing I think you can use is one of those pressurized air little things you use to clean keyboards and such. I would imagine one of those is fine, but Google it first. Don't trust me on it. Where's Eagle? Well, there he is. What do you mean? Okay, number 1 in the queue. Just about to get in. One last sip. Eagle? That sounds Danish. My dog is still lame. We went to the vet and they didn't know what was wrong. Okay. 30 minutes, still no gameplay? Well, that's a cue for you. That's how it works. However, I believe the time is here. Come on. Game. There we go. Yay! Carnivore. And then we want game sound. No, not idle. Let's bring the game sound up there. Herrerasaurus. And I have some skins saved. I don't know. Let's do something new. What was that? That is so wacky. Hold on. Can we do something with it? Maybe if the top was just... But now it's kind of regular again, isn't it? The crazy mix is what did it. But now he's ugly. Not blue? Uh-huh. Well. How about... Not blue? Well. Brown is just... I don't know. Bit more orange? Why not? And then do like there for a little contrast. Nothing special, but it works. Brown Herrera can't be seen. Dark green? I don't know. I was never a fan of green on any skin, on any playable. Both legs are giving out really scary, man. Sorry, what? However, Zachary with the 10 Canadian saying, I know what Blue forgot to do. What did he get? Because even I don't know. Got the jazz. We're getting in the game. All right. Should I record this? I can record this. There we go. And it rains. Herrera. It's been a long time. El Mutacion can be... What do we even start with? Somebody said food drain. Yeah, let's do that. Then we can do something else. We'll see. And... Really? Food right from the start? The lighter contrast looks nice. Sure, yeah. I can camouflage in wild pigs. My car is broke, that's for sure. No way, what happened? Are you playing in 4K? The live is in 2K. Yes, I'm aware. I am playing in 4K, but if I set the video's quality to 4K, the stream delay is very long. And, yeah. Hasn't really been worth it. Most will not have it on 4K anyway, so... I cut meat out of my diet to pay for school. Peanut butter and coffee soup. Still have super chat money. Dude, you should not be super chatting me if that's how it is. No. But thank you very much, regardless, but no. What luck finding food immediately? Yeah, this is most unusual. Here I was like taking a mutation for a slow hunger drain because you're not gonna get food. You never know when you get your next meal. And now it's just everywhere. As soon as I hop in. More bacon than I could eat. Another Herrera mutation that you should really take is the enlarged meniscus. It helps a lot if you miss a jump and land a little too hard. Yeah, makes sense. I usually go water first. You mean slower water drain, or? We ain't got no train here. What do you mean? Oh, sounds like the US then. You know, it's easy to forget coming from Sweden. Here we have very convenient public transport everywhere, all at once, all the time. Then I went to Canada. It's like there's no subway. Well, yes, in the capital of the city, but not there. Why not? Now she's gonna debate me about it. I'm just saying, it's not to the same extent. I think he meant them separately, at least I hope he did. Do that boar actually have jewels? Why did you have to mention it? I'm gonna eat from the other end. Yeah, no thanks. I never watched a stream of yours before. Your voice is really nice. How very nice. Yeah, welcome in. I have a dilo to sacrifice. I'm fine. I've got plenty to eat. It does have the voice? Well, I'm happy you think so. Oh well. So envious of easy, efficient public transport. Traffic is always terrible here. Well, that could include the buses as well. And, mind you, it's not like all the trains and everything works perfectly all the time. But quite a lot of the time. But when it doesn't, and it's like, I don't know, summertime and it's really hot. It's not super fun always, but that's life. I swear I kept looking at them without realizing. Do you live in the United States? Me? No, 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 no. I live in Sweden. His voice is as deep as... Oh, dear goodness. My girlfriend is moderating the chat, just so you know. Where was I? You'll never unsee the... Wait, I need to approach from this side. We need to forget we ever saw this. Should not take you long to grow. I will soon need something else than triple down. But it's a great start, sure. And in the afternoon we're growing quite fast. Yeah. Players, why is Rex taking so long? Well, who knows? I don't know. But I did not set my expectations to be that it's gonna be, you know, really fast, because then you really have to, like, the wait just becomes so much longer. So it's gonna be a wait, regardless. Rex is just the friends we made along the way. Something like that. This area is surprisingly quiet. Just when I say it. What are those? Pete does know. Keep asking Rex questions and he will drop the Rex personally. Oh goodness. No, but guys. Whoever asked about the Rex, have you seen the announcement? I put it in the video description about the Rex. Go check it out. Whenever somebody asks, you can just refer them to the link in the video description. Also, Dondi likes watching us squirm. He released the Rex once we stop squirming for it. No. I mean, yes, we have a lot of jokes about it, but he needs to be in good shape, is what I think. Like, imagine releasing it after all the wait and all the hype, and we have, like, I don't know, some major mechanics being really buggy. Like, what a party pooper. No, I think they're just making sure that it's really good, working very nicely, and then we're gonna have a great time. That's way better than releasing it too early. Rex is likely going to bring a lot of people who have never played before. My presumption would be they're making sure it is in a very good place before release. Exactly, yes. What the? Michael Jackson shows up, screaming Anderson. Who? This pig has lasted me most of my life. It's amazing. Hey Pete, have a wonderful day, man. Yeah, you too. I was waiting for you to say that, Pete. But you know it will be broken? No, why would it be? The little what we've seen on it is, for example, it's running into El Mako playing Stego, and he just kills it. The Stego, that is. So, there you go. It's not immortal, guys. Oi! First member has arrived. So, Pete, when does the Rex come out? Asking for a friend. Check the video description. Check the announcements. The Pink Flamingo server. Yes. 94. I mean, we need to find something else. And, by the way, when it comes to Herrera hunting locations, we have here, we have South Plains, of course, And we have what? The beach? But besides those, I would like to know, where would you go? Pete, you're my favorite YouTuber of all time. That is high praise. Goodness, thank you. Rex is love, Rex is life. I don't know why I say it that way, but alright. Hello, why no wings? We love wings. We don't need no wings. We just jump. And it's gone. Alright. Like 4, 5, maybe 7 days ago, I was in a stream with Meta. Well, that's nice. I still miss playing a Giggle Chicken Austro on Legacy, but I can't bring myself to play Legacy. Nah, it had its time. I mean, you can still have fun in it, of course. I just tried actually making it work, and I couldn't make it work. Carno? Okay. Beach and you will have infinite turtles to feast. Ah, that's boring. I don't want to eat AI the rest of my life. But we can start with this, I suppose. Watch from which side you start eating this, just saying. Neapolitan Days has subscribed. Thank you very much. I have a theory. Every time somebody posts, where's Rex or Rex when, Downdy and the team push it back a day. No, I think they want it out. But it needs to be done. It needs to be good. I personally love to go to highlands as a Herrera. So many people forgot to look up. Too busy watching the water or around for carnivores. That is true. Alright, piggies have gotten us to... Oh! Hey! He stole it! Not on my watch. Where does he think he's going? South Plains Beach has plenty of tacos and turtles. I mean, fine when you're growing, but after that, I'm not just gonna feast on some soulless AI the rest of my life. No. Watch out! That was close. Where's it going? What will you choose, T-Rex or Giga? That's a tricky one. You know what? I actually really liked the Giga in Legacy. Both the way it looked and the way it sounded. I really liked it. Why? I'm pressing F, but nothing happens. Oh! No thanks. What? Someone's nesting? Huh? Oh, is that what... Wait, we have some S nutrients here too? Nest. Oh yeah, wait, are the... Oh, so if the Ceratos are nesting, they might not want to have us around. It's not right above me, is it? Yeah. No, what? I can't climb that. Noted. Up. Friendly Ceratos. Yeah. Oh, did you see that? We have a cocodrilo in the pond. So there's 4 Ceratos and a nest. And what is the gator doing? Wait, they're not... Are they? He better start catching those. Anyway. Giga was more entertaining to fight and play in Legacy since it wasn't bone break equals win. Yeah, I get that. Get that egg? Ooh. Steal an egg from in between 5 Ceratos. That would be one for the books. But how do you do that? It will be dark soon. Challenge accepted. Filthy mix packers? Hopefully not. Could it stop trading, please? That would be nice. So many Ceratos. Gator is crying. No, come on. Yeah. So that's what it is. They're swimming together. Well. I'm gonna eat their babies. That's the plan. They shouldn't breed. Not these guys. You could report them if it's not allowed here. Well, that's not an... Wait, what? A Carno as well? Like 5 Ceratos, a Carno, and a Dino walked into a pub. Or, I mean, mixed packed at the pond. Is it against the rules? There are no rules here. So we should kind of expect this. But still, like, imagine being there in the water as a gator and not have, like, I would have the instinct screaming at me, drown it, like, right? And he's just, oh, it's my friends, I'm just gonna eat AI fish. Who needs proper diet? Not me. I'm surviving off of friendship and AI. No. I guess we're all a bit different. Anyway, what monster is that? Lewis Hamilton. Called. I mean, we have some tiny fish there, but... 5 Ceratos are gonna eat a lot of AI, but what are these? The gator is so gonna kill us, right? If we get close. He doesn't know the meaning of this world is a kill or be killed. Okay, do we have them close, or can we actually... I'm gonna steal his shit. I can't. Oh crap. He grew too large for me. Hello, Pete. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I can't get in there. Man. Well... I think it's safe to say we just need to leave. Unless... Or play them at their own game and someone jump on a gator and munch him? Nah. We're just gonna play this like regular Herreras. That's it. They, I suppose, are free to do whatever they want. But I will not do the same. You won't live long in that little pond with the intentions of living off almost non-existent AI fish? Yeah, I mean, there's that too. How is he still alive? The Ceratos bringing him pigs? What was that? What he was doing earlier? But that would have to... I don't know. There's so many Ceratos to feed. We're fine for now. However, we have to consider drinking locations already. Would we go or check the other pond up the hills? Whatever this is called. Steal his shit? Well, yeah. I wanted to get his fish, but yeah, I'm too small. Dino can die there, since if AI doesn't spawn, he can die of starvation, or he will have to kill the Ceratos. VC, says Michael Jackson. Well, that would have to be off stream. Let me see here. My audio is routed so that there's none going there. Alright, I can hop into a members VC. There we go. And anyone? There we go. That should work. And we move. You won't be able to mix pack forever. There will be a system in the future that will prevent mix packing by default. I would like to know how that works. And I would appreciate its existence. I think many would. Long time no see, Pete, says MD Van Brakel. Welcome in. How you doing? Sounds familiar. It does. It's been a while. I fought food in HL if you all want to come there. Well, it's not far. I think we can do that. We just need some water, right? Unless we drink at the bridge. Where did Michael go? He's gone. Anyway, the Blue-Eyed Devil appears with a super chat of $10 saying, I can afford at least one super chat today. Well, thank you. That is very kind of you. But goodness, if you're in some sort of tight spot, then any sort of super chats here is the very last of your worries, please. What should I get? Oh, right. But I don't know how good this is on the Herrera. Maybe now we get the jumpy one. Somebody said jump 50 times. But yeah, Eagle, if you're there, let's get to the highlands. Yeah, we can do that. We're not far. The devs working on this system, but won't share too many details? I'm not surprised, yeah. I'm good, Pete. Alright, good to know. I need to listen to something. The boss approves unlimited overtime. And I need to squirrel away 10k. 10k what? Sounds odd, but alright. Yeah, reinforced tendons is a must on Herrera, so much jumping involved. Oh dear. Well, I am now a frog. Then we can rest a moment, and then we shall be arriving at the highlands shortly. Raw Puppies Cookout says, what's up, Pete and chat? I'm good. Welcome in. What's cooking? Is that an actual business? I also recommend enlarged meniscus. Get to assassin jump targets from much higher without worrying about dying yourself. Yeah, and you just know I'm gonna go for some risky jumps. That's what I like to do. So, alright. If I can, in the second slot, get the secret one, where you have to jump 50 times. And third, I go meniscus. I think that's the plan. Ribbit, that's me. T-Rex announcement. Yeah, link in the video description if you haven't seen it. We have no overtime policy since the company was sold. Okay. Don't need to jump 50 times, just empty twice. Wait, so if I now jump until I'm out of stamina, would that count? Or do I have to go full stamina and then do it? Oh dear. No, I tend to just cook myself. Well, that's great too. Yeah. Yaha. Just a little bit of stamina and then we go. I just gotta remember to pick this. What is the one called again? The secret one? What stands out? Lord Vader. No. No. It's not here yet, is it? Submerged optical retention. The names on these. They're great. We could just meet up at the bridge since we all need water. Alright, that's a plan. It's definitely 50 jumps. Herrera can just jump at least 25 times per stamina bar. Swim speed. I mean, there are worse mutations than swim speed. But still, I don't think I'd pick it. Like, swim speed over eat to heal, for example? Nee, tak. Reinforced tendons, or what mutations you're looking for? Yeah, I think I just need to jump some more, but we also don't want to sit here all evening. I need some water. Yaho. Jazim says hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Where are you going? I go that way and then take a right down the hill and there's a bridge. That's where we're going. We're gonna meet up with Eagle and get some water and then it's time for murder. Yaho. Last mutation, you have to get the jump. Take less stamina. Does it have to be third? Like, otherwise I can just take meniscus now, right? Here. And then take that third. That's a plan. I hear some omnis. Oh, they're yummy. Swim speed or O2. I always go for with my Herrera to be able to use fish to hold me over between hunts. Well, makes sense. Tendons can be in any slot. So I should take this now. And I can take the other one later. Lower hunger deals more damage. Is strong in Herrera. I'm getting plenty of options now, but good to know. Okay. So damn. Let's go then. Tip 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 tip. Reinforced tendons last. Yeah, alright. That's the way to go, Pete. Alright then. You can have tendons on every slot. Tried it myself. Good to know, good to know. A good start, yeah. No, it's actually been a good start. We had plenty of piggies to eat from the beginning. And now we're just flying. I've gotten... Whoop, whoop. Let's see what I'm doing. Hold on. Your last video was so enjoyable and was so fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I actually really tried to take my time with it this time. Not just... Well, what I've often done, or really most of the time, is I just jump in, I play the game, and I play the game until I have, let's say, enough amusing things happen. And then I just bunch them up and say, there you go. But now, you know, I had that plan. I was going to execute that and some restrictions to it and so on and so on and so on. So yeah, no, it's actually really fun. I might just consider doing more of these challenge videos. So for instance, if this Herrera survives this stream, I could do something like... What would it be? kill X species in X location challenge. You know, that sort of thing, whatever it is. I normally take gas through a region, traumatic thrombosis, and hemo something, but I never need a drink. Well, there's that. Are interested with Spino and the new dinosaur? Are you asking if I am? Then yes, yeah. Viperfang says, hi Pete. Hello, hello. How you doing? Alright. Make the floors lava challenges at Herrera. You know what? That could work, wouldn't it? Never touch the ground? But my next question was, but what about water? But then Ori just said what mutations to pick if you never want to touch the ground. Is this it? Is that it? The floor is lava challenge on a Herrera next? I mean, it could be pretty fun. Michael's out of stamina, and I'm almost full. How did this happen? But yeah, we can sit for a little bit. I can sniff around. Hacker? Oh, did I not turn off my stamina hacks? Oh no. Just for eating. Right. Yeah. So whenever I kill something, it's gonna be on the ground. When you have to pick it up. That would have to be the exception. How would you eat on a lava floor though? Yeah, I would melt. So that would be the... I don't know. Doesn't make any difference then? Because that's almost what you do anyway. It's 5 minutes... effects. No, but, you know, I like these sort of ideas. If you have any more, you just let me know. Meta did a land dino challenge. Like a land dino challenge to me feels like a land terra challenge. It's like, but you can fly. What do you want to... No. I guess what I'm saying is I don't think I'd enjoy it as much. Yeah. No. You'd have to put exceptions because it's impossible not to touch the floor. Seems like it, yeah. Michael. And low water here. Are we good to move? It was rough. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Like, you have to drink very often. I mean... Unless the point is to just have people watch me suffer. I don't know. How hard is it to kill a fully grown Stego as a Herrera? I wonder if anyone... Well, I mean, it can just run away and you won't catch up. Even if you jump it 10 times. But it will bleed out eventually. Michael says, I kill a Herrera's... No, I kill a Stego as a Herrera. He was AFK, really? Well, how many jumps was it? Do you remember? Like, ballpark it? I had a weak out. Oh, you bit him 200 times. Okay. Suppose that works. Yeah, it's not the damage that kills it. It's gonna be the bleed. Cthulhu is here, saying, hello all, happy streaming. Welcome in. It would be pain to survive as only land dino. Yeah, I don't know. Meta did it. It was awesome. Well, I guess I should go and watch it before I judge it, right? Yeah, we should do that. Ooh, sorry. That guy says, hi Pete. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Ceratos challenge. only eats already dead animals. Wait, so I wouldn't be killing anything? Or, I mean, only eats already dead animals. For a second I went, I mean, you never eat live ones. But, yeah, I get what you mean. Josh is here saying, oh my gosh, I thought I could play while listening to the stream. I keep hearing your Herrera's footsteps and thinking I'm being hunted. That is a challenge, yes, on its own. I know. Meta made a video about growing a dino practically only on land. So, did the challenge end once you hit 100? Or... Right. Do I hear something else? Hold on, I'm turning this up a little bit. There we go. The rules weren't that strict. Yeah, it's very difficult otherwise. Is it time I do a cheese check? The chat just stopped. Honey? Are you watching? Is the chat moving? Well, it stopped for me. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, YouTube Studio crashed completely. Why does this happen nowadays? I don't get it. Alright, I'm getting the chat back, guys. I thought it went a little too quiet. Here we go. Huh, I can see what you're saying. Oh, I missed so many. Bleak Ignites said, hello, Pete. Hello, welcome in. There's too many for me to catch up. YouTube is a small indie company. Okay. Getting all this stuff back. There. Bam. Alright. I'm getting really thirsty. Deer. Well, that's nice. I wonder why it happens. Ocean Dino Challenge. Get nested with saltwater mutation and only hunt in the ocean. I could maybe make that work. Like, I've tried hunting just below the water axis, you know, where all the dilos and stuff are eating the turtles. I could maybe do that, yeah. But another gator video? Again? That would be 3 in a row. I don't know. Oh! Because why not? Oh! Oh! I got a right click, I realize. Woo! Anyway. We're gonna do it right now? Sorry, what? Do what? I need a group to play with. You can try the... we have one of those channels in my Discord. I'm actually not gonna drink there. If you're looking for a group, you can do so there. Where is it that people go? Here? Oh. Anyway. You could do a Herrera Apex challenge and try to take down something like a big Carno or a Stego. Yeah. Herrera challenge. Bring down a Carno. Dryo challenge. Travel the map and kill one of each of the carnivore species without dying. That sounds difficult. Beach Herrera. Only drink salt water? I mean, if you get the mutation, it's not very tricky, is it? And yes, Eagle is here. He says, "Hee." Herreras can fall down from considerable heights before taking damage and stamina. Yes. Especially with meniscus, I suppose. Oh, look at that! We weren't even paying attention. Eagle swoop, or Michael swoops in and he almost gets him. I don't think we can do too much with bites, can we? Or maybe we can. Oh! Oh dear. Jump, jump, jump! Quite fast. Yeah. No, I don't think he's... He's just a bit too fast, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna get away. Oh, hold on. No! I wanted him to stay here. So I can actually jump him from the wall. Would have been such a Mortal Kombat moment. Not the tree! Now he knows. And he's gone. Yahoo. Mortal Kombat. Ceratos eating mix packers. Rude! How am I still alive? That was close. Oh! Eagle, no! Do I jump in? I have nothing left. What's going on? I don't know. Hold on. Up the tree. I have food, so I can sit and heal for a while. This got out of hand very quickly. There. Goodness. Wait, was there... Oh, we're four. I'm like, wait, who's the fourth person? But there we go. All right. Love your gator videos. Thank you. Jump him. Well. Maybe a little later. Bro, never lay down on the ground. Herrera rule number 1. Okay. I'm taking notes. Yeah. Guess I should have known. He's brave and entertaining. Maya? That escalated quickly. It did. Gotta stam up. I gotta heal up. Oh, you were playing too? Goodness. In the Discord. Outcast challenge. Become an outcast on petites and survive as long as possible. But you would have to do some unspeakable acts. Become that, don't you? Eagle is gone? Or did he just run so far? Maybe he just ran? No, wait. Eagle says, I didn't die, but I'm dead. Undead? Or you're a zombie? What's going on? Our tiny terror is violently shoving his face into a blanket. Looks really, really funny. Bro, says Gilar. Yeah. Hi. Do you miss the last map or do you prefer Gateway? It's had its moments. It sure did. But we also spent a lot of time in it. At least I did. I played it for like 2+ years, so I was very much open for some variation. Who wins Tiny Terror or the blanket? I think the blanket won. Just seal until you get outcast? Yeah, that would be it. Okay, fair. It's possible to get a fake outcast skin when getting nested in. Now that you mention it, maybe one could kind of mix first a, interesting enough challenge, but also somehow combine this with some special skin just to kind of spice it up. He got me? Oh, well, yeah, happens. He almost got me too. That was very close. What is he doing? Eagle flew too close to the sun. Yep, he did. Oh, we have more members here. Food? What? Nice. But the last map was full of Dino. Yes, the Dino life was very different. It was not too unusual to have like big groups of Dinos actually kind of working together and hunting Stegos. Towards the end, I didn't participate in those all too much. But we had some good times for sure. Herrera mutation? You tell me, man. I barely play this. But what I've gone for is slower food drain, meniscus, and then the third should be that I spend less stamina when jumping. So let's get that while I still need to sit anyway. Pyro Dinos, when we worked together to kill the Stegos, was glorious. Yeah, no, it was a good time. I think it would be cool if you could choose which map you could play on, Spyro Gateway. That was an option just recently, wasn't it? But did they take it down? I don't quite remember. Pete, I saw you playing Rex on the horde testing servers with the devs. So when is it coming out? Oh, the announcement for it is in the video description. Yeah, click the link. Stop? Why? The only reason I'm jumping is to get a secret mutation. I'm not just, doing this for nothing. From where? I don't know if I believe that, but anyway. Beach carnivore video, drinking salt water and hunting only on the beaches. Sounds like a carno thing to do. Maybe Dilo? Yeah. Wait, what, Pete? You know when Rex is coming? No, we're just joking. It's Pete's secret? No, it's not. What is your most anticipated playable? I think some might still surprise us when we actually, get our hands on them. Oh. But something I would like to see is the Barry and the Megalania. I find the enlarged meniscus mutation is superfluous as Herrera, as you can see from the symbol where the jump would be fatal. I suppose. Who's your best creator? That what? What? Something theisle. For me, definitely after you, the gaming beaver. Oh, which I appreciate. I don't spend all too much time watching theisle videos anymore. But I do enjoy the occasional theisle time video. And, hold on. Let me check. I know these names. Hold on. And Wild Tales. That's very nice He uses the replay function a lot, so those are very cool. Yeah, that's about it for it nowadays. There. And yeah, goodness, Zachary with another super chat. 2 Canadians and keep jumping, be the galley. I can't be the galley, I'm missing the honk. It's one of the best, when he's just running around and you press F and it goes honk. Mutation does allow to survive higher jumps. Higher equals further. Okay. No. I'm busy now. Oh, I can't. Wait. He's asking for pets. Well, this takes a while. Nice one, Pete. I fell for it. Well, I get the question so much, so I had to do something. Megalania will be fun for sure. I do enjoy playing it on Path of Titans, but I think it will be more interesting on the Isle. Yeah, I hope that it's gonna end up being something like about the size of a Tenonto, right? Not just fun, it's a little lizard. No, like make it big. And that's gonna make it interesting. In that the different life stages would be, you know, when it's small it can climb trees. When it's bigger it cannot. Or get into like small tunnels and stuff. Yeah, we'll see. What's a normal food combo in Sweden others might find weird? Like hot Cheetos and pickles? Ooh, what the... let's ask a Canadian. What's a weird Swedish dish? What? Smörgåstårta, she says. So, well, wait. If you Google this, maybe that's one. That's what she said at least. It's often like, well, it's bread and a whole bunch of vegetables, which is why I don't eat it, and shrimp and mayo and eggs. Yeah. And it's cold. So, yeah. Come on. Make Tenonto great again? It was always great. What do you mean? My cat Dimitri loves to watch you playing with me. Uh-huh. Enjoying the stream, maybe, you mean? Yeah, sounds good. That sounds weird. I mean, many like it, sorry. But, yeah, no. I don't like vegetables, so it's just off my list. Oh boy, this takes way longer than I thought. How long do you really take to grow a dino? About 6 hours? Caprasuchus would be a fun addition to the isle as well. Boar-toothed croc that run like a cheetah sounds horrifying. Well, yes, but also I would imagine we have some other kind of options to fill in that role. Where's the rest of my group? I've been sitting here chatting for so long, they're like, screw this. You don't eat vegetables? Not really, no. All dead. Oh dear, okay. We actually do have a bunch of corpses. Is this a Herrera killer? If I get the chance. Sure. Someone should mix dehydrated carrot into what? No. Sounds okay until you get mayo and shrimp. Yeah, there you go. Mayo, shrimp, vegetables, and bread. I'm not a fan, but many do like it. I suppose I don't have to be green to move, do I? Eagle says, I'm in South Plains. Oh, okay. I should probably move as well. Oh, so the Ceratos group is here now. Okay, so like one more sip. And time to move, I suppose. Oh. The vegetarians killed most of vegetables. It was... What? What? I don't get this sentence, but okay. If someone served that at my party, I'd be livid. You mean excited and happy about it? Odds. What are we doing? Killing Ceratos? Wait, this is a raptor in the mix. That is doable. But it's likely gonna see us hopping around. Should I... What? I can jump so far. Where is it? Wait, there's a gator in there. Oh, right, because they were mix packing, that's why. Yeah, it's the same guy from before. Yeah. I absolutely despise Herrerasaurus. I am the theisle Herrera's #1 hater. Really? What do you dislike so badly about it? I'm close to you, Pete? Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not drinking here anymore. Is he just waiting for me? Well, you're gonna get to wait. We're playing on horde testing or Evrima. This is not horde testing, no. One Herrera make noise, others stay quiet. Okay. Yo-ho. What is... What? I mean... Well, I'm not fully grown. But he's not fully grown either. Would I kill him in one jump? Look at the size of him. Just a youngster. He also knows where I am, so he would be ready for it, right? Yeah, that's not happening. Looking straight at me, he is. Grr. Yeah. No, Bods is... I think he saw you. Better late than never. Hi, Pete and chat. 3 rat hours. I see. Yes, Coral, welcome in. We have so many names for this. What do we have? Tree rat. Somebody says treetop assassin. What else do we have? I guess I've called them monkeys quite often. They're my favorite as can chill in the trees safely. Sure. For the time being. But Eagle went to the South Plains, so I think we should keep moving. And there's a gator in there, so we can't really drink there, can we? Uh-huh. Jump him like you on Oprah? I don't like it because it doesn't make any sense. If it falls high enough to do damage something so badly, how does it not damage itself? It should not be able to jump on Carno's head and have it bleed out. Oh, it's Mikkel. Hello. I'm thinking, do we have, let's say, a representation of such an animal in real life today? I'm thinking like jaguars and leopards, like big cats. They can jump down from very high and kill things, not with the fall itself necessarily, but do they get hurt when they do it? I would imagine it's not completely pain-free, is it? Tree hugger, yeah. You can drink down the waterfall, yeah. I forget how quickly I can actually get around. Mikkel says, hello, I'm starving. Hello, starving, I'm Pete. Wait, what? Yep. Dum, 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 dum. Let's go over here instead. Australian drop bears. Right, yeah. We can jump over the waterfall and make a hole about it. I'm just gonna drink. Looks totally normal. Yeah, of course. Jaguars are OP. Saw a video where a jaguar jumped on an antelope from like 20, 30 feet. Yeah, I've seen those too. And they hunt like caimans and stuff too, right? From way high above. And then like struggle with him for like 60 seconds underwater, just holding their breath. Absolute machines. Hello, starving, I'm Pete. I had to. No fish, not that I've seen so far. But there might be some along the way. The relative size of a jaguar and a impala or whatever are closer to 200 kilo than 1300 kilo carno. Sure, true. There's no representation in real life. Well, they can go for some manner of realism, but at one point, you know, you can only take it so far. Then again, this is one of the playables that people really enjoy, like lots do enjoy this. Like when I made the vote on YouTube, I thought it would maybe be Ceratos that actually wins it, but no, it got outvoted by this little monkey. So, yeah, no, people want to see it. People want to play it. I'm stuck in Jordan because of the war, and when I see you playing, I get sad. I want to play too. There's a part of me that goes, I've been tricked before. Like people say some really serious things, and it's kind of impossible for me to know which one's genuine and which one's not. But if that's truly what's genuinely happening, then I'm very sorry. And you'll get through it. You will. But yeah, it's very hard for me to know. You see the big cats that hunt mountain goat. Is it like, yeah, mountain lions? Did you see the video about climbing goats on vertical walls? Yeah, I've seen those too. Charlotte is here. Welcome in. How you doing? Herreras are much bigger than big dogs and some animals. Yeah, I'm at 137 kilos at the moment. Might be just joined. Are you on horse testing? I am not. Welcome in. Okay, not too far now. Eagle's gonna be here too. And this is one of the spots where we can quite reliably get food. Might be time for a stamina break though. They punch their prey to death or claw at them at high speeds. Oh, falcons. Yeah. I'm like, the cats? They're like, you fucker. Punching. Like, that's not how cats do it, but yeah, okay. But what animal can kill a Herrera? most in the Isle. You guys think it's valid that whenever a person kills me for no reason or plays dirty, and I know their name, that I kill them once I see them again? Well, up to you, I suppose. If you're playing different species, then absolutely. If you're playing the same, depends on the species. But I'd be wary, at the very least. Hello, Pete. So good to catch you live. I just got home from a bad dentist appointment. Drove home sobbing. So happy to see you now cuddling on couch, watching your stream with my dog. Ooh. That sounds bad and good. Like if there's some appointments you don't want to be bad, the dentist is one of them. So yeah, I hope it gets better. I'm so excited to show my kids the Giga. Sure. The image of a big cat punching something is actually really funny. Yes, it is. Like, it's jumping from way high up the tree, right? Meow! And then instead of, you know, biting or using its claws or something, it's just punching it all of a sudden. It's really weird. I think they grab their prey till exhaustion, I think. I don't know which animal we're discussing, but alright. Food. Most Herreras die to Herreras. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I'm so unused to this amount of AI. It feels luxurious almost. I'm just sitting on roof eating peanut butter for lunch. I mean, at least put it on bread or something, maybe? Pickle says, I'm gonna die. Well, there was a corpse. And there's more. Yeah, no, there's food. Here. Wait, is this moving? Oh. Who's this? Oh, it's Eagle. There you go. Mickle, don't starve. There you go. Cats in general, right, yeah. We'll try come to Evrima before Rex will be released in the horde testing. Maybe, but honestly, look, we truly don't know. Where did he grab the fish? Rocks in the river? I am not surprised. Big cats suffocate their prey? Yes. Well, yeah, you never know. Cats are only cute because they're small. Well, big cats can be cute, if you ask me. Like, really cute. But yeah, they're still, you know, predators that would often not hesitate to kill you for a second, so you're not pets. Major says, hello, welcome in, how you doing? Let's take it slow, there we go. So a Jagger doesn't go for the juggler? Well, I'm sure they have their ways, depending on what it is. But I think it's the windpipe, often, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming. There's the fish. Yeah, too slow. Yaha. Why is he running on land? Not how you do this? What? That was not a great attempt. Or wait, is he chasing the Trudons? Wait, we have Trudons hunting the Dibble. It's actually fun. Oh, I missed so... Alright, Zed is joining too. Nice. I don't think Trike will come to Herrera until Trike and Rex are completely bug-free in the horde testing. That could be the case, yes. Which is also why, you know, why we have to wait. There's how many? Oh, it's a Stego, the other one. Wait, I can't read all of this, sorry. Oh. Oh, you're here. Sure. Wanna join us? So, Zed just hopped in and did not know she had something on the server. And she's actually right there. Jumping over the river. Don't some big cats aim for the spinal cord? Yeah, that's what I meant, that they have their ways. Like, some even go for crushing the skull. So, depends on the kitty and whatever they're after. Sure. It seems we're getting a sacrifice. I get up a tree and then not stay too close to the water. Ah! I'm so worried. Whoa! The reach. Alright. So this should be enough if I jump from here. Probably. Alright, so she is now full health. Let's see how this goes. Whee! Orange. Well. The bites are useless. There we go. Alright, now she can join us. Yes, yes. Big motorboats. Tigers break the spine. Whew, yeah. Man, nature is scary. Ew. Ooh. Most delicious. Big free and the isle should never be used in same sentence. Big free? Alright, let's get the parts. I'll just have some of this and leave you the rest. Hi Pete, we miss you, says Taitea. What do you mean? I'm right here. Okay, that will do. But slower hunger drain was first. Oh. Alright. Now we have bait. Only spineless people can survive tiger attack. But they have more than one way of... Well, anyway. Alright. Position. T-Rex made the bones of his victims explode. Damn. So it's like he has a hand grenade ready. He opens somebody's mouth and just eat this, and then runs the other way, and then it explodes. That what you mean? The Angry American says, hello, Mr. Pete. Welcome in. How you doing? The way hyena packs slowly mutilate their prey like peeling... What? Yeah, no. I'm like, should I even read this? YouTube is gonna... It's not gonna love that. But yeah, nature. Let Pete jump so no friendly fire. Oh, is he? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be just kind of eager to jump. And if everybody is, then we're gonna be killing each other, which would not be great. Where are you at? Oh dear, okay. Lions often suffocate Cape buffalo by biting over the mouth and nose. That is true. We've even found a fossil of a prehistoric... What is that? Hominid? That was killed by a contemporary cat. It pierced both eye sockets with its upper canines. She goes, I don't want to hear that. Damn, that's brutal. Yeah, okay. Yes, Pete, the Rex was the prehistoric Doomslayer. Maybe. Or, you know, quite likely had its specific spot in the food chain, for sure. Hi Pete, how's the hunting going? Well, mostly it's just been growing for now. But I have some size and we are in a suitable spot. We have bait. So, we'll see. Like a bowling ball? Yeah, it's a strike. Just joined. What's up, sis? Fart bubble. Yeah, we're doing good. How are you? Cats are scary when they are your size. Yes. T-Rex is a false hope. Goodness. Like, well, no. But yes, it's a bit of waiting. But also, if you just kind of let it take its time. If you ever feel impatient, I don't know, play something else or do something else. Just don't think about it, right? It will be there when it's there. Chat is brutal tonight? Yeah. I'm like, am I gonna be demonetized at this rate? But, oh well. Have you seen the new BBC Walking with Dinosaurs? The Spino looks so cool. Is that out? I saw a trailer, I recall. But otherwise, no. Guys. Eagle, blue-eyed. You know how this goes. What is that? What is he running from? Come on, somebody has to take the bait. Fart bubble, what a legend. Yeah. When is Rex coming out? Well, there is the announcement in the video description. You can click that if you want to know. What do you do for work, my brother? I work in... what would you call it? It's a tool, which, what? Yeah, but, well, the tool does many things, but one of them is automating flows for email sendouts, some kind of troubleshooting that for businesses. It released in the UK first, but VPNs help with that. Oh, so it's out? Hi guys, why is everyone playing Herrera lately? Well, I haven't played it in months. I don't know. Is that deer chasing that pig? What am I seeing? Wait, so you don't gain stamina when you're latched onto a tree. Well. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Mikkel, there's a Ceratos beside you, just so you know. They have so much AI to eat, they don't need to get this. All I'm hoping for is that Trike and Rex fight it pretty even. I like playing Dibble and Trike, but in all the clips I've seen, Rex is just obliterate Trikes. Well, we've also seen Rexes get smacked by Stegos, so, like, it's not gonna be completely in the other's favor. I don't believe that. What the Rex doing? I don't know. Clicked on the Rex announcement video. That was not the Rex announcement. Well, I get the question so often, so I had to do something. Hello. Oh, shit! Stop puking! Why does it take so long? Goodness! How long did that take? Well, next lesson learned. Don't do that. Goodness. How did he miss? Salt in north? Ooh, yeah, I'm just gonna sit for a little bit. Anyway, I wonder if Rex could tail ride a trike with how slow its trike alt attacks. And that was like an 8-second puke. That was ridiculous. Like, no, I think you're right. It was like, I was almost counting in the back of my head, like, and I'm still just. Tree rat day, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Jimmy Tulip. I think I've seen you stream. Wait, I've seen you stream on Twitch, right? Yeah. Welcome in, how you doing? I'm far more excited by Giga than Rex. Yeah, we don't know anything of its abilities coming up, do we? It's a bit too early. Yeah, I just learned my lesson. Don't jump Ceratos. It's not gonna do much. Man, that vomiting thing, why did it last so long? You can always do the unforgivable. Team up with a Hipsy. No. No herbivores. Hacker Cerato EU3 confirmed. Okay, well, that's the case. You get yourself a replay file and hope you can report it somehow. Yaha. So, do I go for this salt right now? It's not far. Probably should, right? I'm the croc guy? Oh, yeah, I was there. Was it yesterday? The croc main. There we go. Yeah, of course. Did you survive yesterday? If your group prevents the Cerato from resting, you could bleed him out. I would imagine he's quite eager to move after 2 of those jumps. But sure. I'm just gonna slip and slide down from here. Get myself some salty fries. Then I can eat this. Risky trip, but I think I have to do it. Okay, keep an eye out. Gonna be right about here, right? We know a few things. For example, Giga will be able to rip chunks of meat off its prey and eat them during the fight. What? How does that work? Down the river? Yeah. But how do you have time for that? Like you're fighting something big, you rip off a piece and go, hold on a minute here, I'm gonna take a lunch break. But okay. Learn from the best. Good luck today. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll try. I don't play Herrera very often, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay, so I got that. Wait, I got a drink, don't I? Hello? I think we're fine. Have a little sip, and then I can eat off the raptor. And we are good to go. It probably would be able to do something like a Cerato sprint and bleed you. Basically, it would deal less damage, but bleed would be its niche. That was the case in Legacy, yes. let's say, the trick of the Rex, as you likely know, was the bone break. But that's not really the case this time around, right? It's gonna have a whole new kit of stuff it can do. So I would kind of expect the Giga to be, you know, very likely its own different thing. And not just go that route. But it might, who knows? 3 Herrera jumps will definitely bleed out a Ceratos without much trouble. Really? Let's see here. If I consider the Raptor health... just about. If they're all head hits from high enough the tree. Yeah, maybe. Oh. It will probably be like Crush, but it just drills into your... Right. Maybe, maybe. Hope you have a good day, Pete. Yeah, thank you. It's already 9 in the evening, but sure. Herrera has grown on me. It's my second favorite now. Ooh. And what's the favorite? Okay. Somehow I'm surviving this. Please don't make me sick now, though. Hold on. Okay, no, it's fine. Eat fast. Free rat gameplay, says Coffee Cats. Oh, yes. Welcome in. How you doing? So scary. Yeah. I made it a vote and the people have spoken. Oh. It is indeed a rare time. I'm really trying not to hurt anybody else. Alright. I can sit for a little bit. And I'm almost fully grown. I'm becoming an aunt today, Pete. Unless labor takes longer for my sister, that is, then maybe tomorrow. Well, I guess I can say it already. Congratulations, that is awesome. I'm actually an uncle. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Fun fact, Herrera cannot kill a Ceratos in one hit, no matter the height. I'm not surprised, but somebody said 3 jumps. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Sammy says, am I late to the live? Dang it, I had to work 16 hours. I tried to get home early, but no such luck. How are you, Pete? That sounds like a long day, but yeah, no, I'm good. What just happened? I've also just... Well, I haven't worked for 16 hours, no way. But there are people on vacation, which means I have more to do, so... Yeah, it's been a lot of work. I'm a little sleepy. Can't wait to wade across the delta as a Rex standing in the water others have to swim in. Yeah, it's not very deep, you're right. It's just gonna be walking around. Oh. Coffee cats in their house. Yeah. 2 jumps from max height will kill a Ceratos. So if we are very efficient about it, quick, somehow. What's with the T-Rex announcement in your description? Is Rex really gonna be added in soon? Well, did you click the link? Well, I get the question a lot, so I added the announcement. That's what. The Major says, hello Pete, do you think they should add the question mark theory to the aisle? Well, I'm expecting them to, yes. I mean, they have the, what's it called? Concept art for it already. Which I don't remember at all what it looked like. Hold on. The aisle art. Where do we have it? Here. Oh, that picture is way too small. Hold on. Since I'm just sitting and healing. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Can you see this? If I... Yeah. Okay, so we have Big Chicken going, "Roar, stop it!" And he stabs him in the chest. And then rips a, I think it's a Dilo in half. So, yeah, he's mad. He's really mad. And, sort of impaling whatever gets close, I guess. Is that an Allosaurus? And he's mad. And then we have, is that an Acro maybe? He hit him in the butt, which is probably why he's mad. He is working as a gardener, likes to chop down the grass, and if he sees small wild animals, he's mad. And the rest of the time... Oh, you don't see this? Hold on. There. The rest of the time, when it looks like he's having himself a peaceful moment, he's mad. That is my analysis. There we go. The murder turkey, it looks interesting for sure. There, it would be so cool. I mean, I recall that the legacy model was a bit, I don't know, but this one, that looks good. You think Herrera is strong enough? Yeah, absolutely. Considering its size, like it's very strong. In the Ark, we called it the tickled chicken. Uh-huh. Love the play-by-play. Well, yeah. There will be the big galley. Galley? I don't see the similarity, but okay. According to Jurassic Park, it can impale a Spino. Well, yeah, that's Jurassic Park. But, I don't know. Like, it was no slouch in Legacy. Like, it's not a small animal. We should move, by the way. No? Okay, Zed is almost here. Did they push back Allo and Rex again? Well, it's not like we had a release date, so I don't think we can say that, no. I really like the run on the Herrera. Looks like you just stole something and you're running away. Rip and tear. That's what it does. I think it's a Giga that's hunting the Theory. Giga has more spikes on his back. Oh, fully grown. Spikes? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, so do I have... There it is! Yay! I have it. Okay. So, Zed is almost here. And I'm yellow health. So, I guess we sit just a little bit... I can try see them. They've been patrolling around the gators, that is. Get to a tree! Oh, the hill! Hill! I can't run! There! Good call. Carno is chasing her. There you go. Their concept is brutal. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, that was a Giga? Wait. Well, now it's gone. Never mind. Nope. It's not a Giga. Giga doesn't have those platings on the back. Well, I honestly don't know, so... Oh, Zed is playing with you? Tell her I said hello. Always love seeing you play together. I don't know if you can hear her. Like, the noise gate might just cut her off. Try saying something? No. She says hello. He just stole half your blood and he's running back. Oh, running away? Who? What? Zed is nursing Tiny Terror back to health. Yeah, he's just resting on a blanket here beside me. He's fine. It's just been a little rough week for him. Zed is jumping the river about there. Might just make it. She's singing the Mission Impossible theme, amping herself up. They can't hear her singing, honey. Alright. Hello, Pete. Have you seen the new trailer for a movie called Primitive War? If you have, what do you think about it? I've not. What is that again? Again, since I'm just sitting. Primitive War. It says that it's a book. I'm just... Hold on. Are you listening if I'm on calling? Yeah, that way. Zed got censored for the sake of monetization. No, it's just a noise gate on the mic, cutting off anything that's not loud enough. So I had to go for a moment, but I'm back now. Alright, welcome back. Everyone gangster until the theory won't stop spamming a one call. Huh? What did it sound like? I don't even know. Oh, Andy's here. Trudons, come to me. That you? Okay. We can hear her in the DC. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so the noise gate is for the stream and not the call. So whatever noise you're making, there are some who hear you. I hear some footsteps. No. One day I will get my membership back. Sure. What's your headset called? I've seen some people have them, but I've never seen them in stores. Are they top? Are we talking about headphones? She goes, oh no, immediately. I have a few, and the ones I'm wearing this time are these. D1990 Pro. Those. And I actually bought new ones recently. Where do I have them? Here. So these are the open back version, but I was curious about the closed back, so I got them as well. They've actually been good. I've liked them. However, the stock ear pads that came with them, I thought could have been better. So I took these off an old pair, put them on these. Works better. Also, I have now on some ZMF Caldera pads on this. Makes it more comfortable and actually sounds better. But yeah, if you need headphone suggestions, then I'm probably your guy. Alright, where is she? Yeah, we should get to hunting then. Yeah, where's Andy? Here he goes again. They are on top of his head. Yeah. What? Something's going on here. What's the difference between open and closed back, and how would you compare them to HyperX Cloud Alpha? Well, it is rather simple. Like, do I have any good example at hand? Well, not really. Like, if you... Some open back headphones, like, you can even see through it. So that's what it means. Like, this is the back, right? So sound goes out and sound comes in. This is not solid. Same goes for these. So it is exactly what it says. What the? Who dares? Oh, who else? I'm already hurt, and she hurts me some more. The nerve. Anyway, but yeah. So, closed back headphones, which is what, you know, most use usually. It blocks out outside sound, and sound doesn't come out. Open back is the complete opposite. It's wide open. And the difference is, well, on a closed back, if you don't want to hear your surroundings, then that's good for that. The rest of the time, open back will just about always sound better. There is a complete science that goes into it, and I'm not going to dive super into it, but good to know. And compared to, which one did you say? Hold on. Just going to eat a little bit. HyperX Cloud Alpha. Yeah, so that would be a closed back gaming headset. Probably, right? Yeah. Depends. What they're usually good for, right, is that it doesn't cost too much. And you don't need too much of a, let's say, separate headphone amplifier or anything to, you know, have it work good enough. Something like these would preferably have something that powers them up a little, but this Mark II version of it is easier to drive than the old one, so not necessarily. It's a more natural audio experience with opens. Yes, yes. Why would you want to hear the outside? Well, it's not so that you could hear the outside. It's more like what it does to the sound. So, like the headphones Zed is using right now, like it gives an effect, like it sounds like the music is like coming from way outside of your head, let's say. And this is what nerds would call soundstage. Like, especially those headphones, like it gives you the illusion, let's say, that there's an orchestra playing in front of you, and you're there, right? If you have a closed headphones, it will never be that quite that wide, and it most often sounds like you're wearing a headphone listening to music. So open back sounds better, absolutely. Majority of the time. Now, there are, you know, great closed back headphones for a lot of money, let's say, which will sound wide and they will sound good. So it's not like open is automatically always better. But if we're talking in general, then yes, open back would be the go-to. But it also depends on like what you're doing and where you are. If you're just, you know, sitting at home, you don't have a lot of noise around you, then yes, I would always go for an open back instead. But if you don't want everybody else to hear your music and so on, then yeah, close back. We're getting a fancy headset by the amp. It's worth it. Yes, yes, yes. So, like, if you want the best possible audio at home, then it doesn't have to be that expensive. Like we have here. You could take a studio headphone for $150 and then a DAC amp combo for, well, not much at all. Let's say $100. That combo will sound better than just about any wireless headphone anywhere compared to these wireless gaming headsets, at least. Close back headsets makes my ears hot, sure. It gives you more spatial awareness, it could, sure. Stepanka says, hello there, welcome in. I usually use Razer Barracuda because they are far more comfortable than the Alphas, and they still have okay sound, but Cloud Alphas do sound better. Yeah, but it's also the case, like, when we, you know, talk headphones in general, what's marketed to people in, well, just about always is, either like noise canceling wireless headphones or a work or gaming wireless headset. But if you want like the good sound, these are sort of at the bottom of this, how good can sound get? They're not comparable, not really. Like if you really have the interest and the money to spend on it, let's say. It's open back if you want the dial footsteps to sound like they're coming from outside your window. Yes, yes, exactly. And there's also like, well, it's up to how much you value it. And it might also be like I can give Zed here 4 different headphones, and I ask her, what do you think? And she goes, sounds good. I'm like, well, explain more. What do you hear? And she's like, sounds good. So, yeah, like in comparison, me who's, super into it and who has recorded a whole bunch of music in studios and so on, I have slightly different way of listening to things. So, yeah. Stop distracting me. This wild taste. Welcome in, sir. How you doing? And what do you mean? I'm thinking it would be nice to jump people who come to drink there, just as revenge for all the times they've been evading me. Here, let's see. Hello, I really like your lives. I'm seeing you since Portugal. I'm Brazilian. Say a word in Portuguese. Well, how do you say it? Portuguese. I'm sorry. I don't think I know a single word. I'm sorry. I knew a few Spanish words, but that's not the same, is it? So, I use Sennheiser HD 598 with Creative AE5 Plus, which has a saber DAC. Yeah. Some good shit. Zed is using the Sennheiser HD 800S at the moment. Powering it off a sound interface, but yeah. What costs those headsets? Looks like expensive one. Well, I don't know if I... because, again, like I said, how do I phrase this? Like, if you don't know, then this is gonna sound like absolute insanity to you. Here we have Meze Lyric, close back. New price, maybe not anymore, but it used to be $2,000. Here we have one of Odyssey's studio headphones. Also sits at about $2,000. And this I hardly want to say. This is the ZMF Caldera Open. Yeah. She's not quite the audiophile. Yeah, and that's completely fine. Completely fine. She likes those because they're light and doesn't, clamp hard on her head. Beautiful view here. Yeah, it's not bad. Could we get some fish? The gator is a problem. Yeah. Did the chat die again? It's not moving. You don't see it, do you? Hold on. Guys, I think the chat died on me again. Better get the page up. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go. All right. It's much cheaper not to be an audiophile. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, this is one hobby, and it's far from the worst. Like, if you have a real interest in, say, cars, motorcycles, or what, instruments is another great example. Like, you can easily get to that sort of amounts. Or if you like speakers instead of headphones, automatically, very easily gonna jump into very high amounts of money. So, yeah. Do you know how to fix Evrima's choppy audio bug? Which one do you refer to then? Just a quick sip, but these gators are not friendly. Yeah, they're on land now. 3 of them, goodness. Alright. We all have our hyperfixations and hobbies, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And like, well, yeah, I can give you many more examples of such hobbies. But yeah, art is an expensive hobby. There you go. Absolutely. Like, it could be either the art you make yourself or that somebody else makes. I just happen to have this since I've always been either playing music or, well, listening. It completes missed that Herrera jump on the other. Oh, yeah, yes I did. Your current headset is like 500, but if the other ones are 2,000, why the big difference in price? Well, there's a number of, well, reasons. Here. Materials is one of them. This is mostly made of leather, like actual real leather, and it has big planar magnetic drivers inside of them. This is plastic, and well, okay dynamic drivers, but not the most expensive, let's say. This is handmade of wood from California. And there will not be one other headphone that is exactly like it. Because like the pieces of wood they use to make these are always going to be unique. My last rifle was 2K before I put another K in optics, another 750 on accessories. Yeah, yeah, there you go. It's another one for you. So it's sort of like, if you have the means, like I have now, I'm closing in on my 40s, guys. So at this point, I luckily have the option to kind of do this. Like, I wouldn't be able to do this in my, I don't know, early 20s. No way. But now I have the option and I can do this. And I'm like, all right, well, you know what? I'm going to do that. So, sure. Currently saving up for an A2 motorcycle. A2. Yeah, I'm not super into motorcycles, so I don't know what that is. But I have a little electric scooter. So I know of a small piece of the joy, what it is to just go for a ride in nice weather. My wife always gripes about all my guitars and basses. Right, yeah. I'm an old bass guitar player. I've sold most of them now, but yes, yes. Is that? Oh, rotten. Anyway, I've been babbling so much, I'm barely playing the game. What are we doing here? Have you died? No. We're fighting a Ceratos. Sounds like a risky idea. But have you jumped him? Eagle did just now, but it wasn't the highest jump. Charlotte says, meow. Yes, exactly. Ah. Yeah, he's not very large. Would jump us really quick, but... It's a terrible idea. Are we doing this? I mean, maybe. He's not improving those alt bites at all. If this is all he does, then maybe. Keep an eye on that stamina too, though. Ooh. Well, I didn't expect to do this today, but alright. Not a single charge bite. This guy might have been a bit new to the game. You know, when you haven't even turned off that alt bite is the standard bite. No, alright, alright. Food, everybody, on me. Ooh, that was a lot of food. Oh, new to the game, perhaps? I kind of think he was, yeah. Alright. As Herrera, you can jump from a higher hill and do pounds damage. Bro didn't uncheck manual alt attack? Yeah, I think that's what happened. Poor guy, think he didn't have manual alt bite. Yeah. I think you're right. Wait, I have 8 pinball machines for years, but I'm losing interest. I think I'll sell them and get my money back. You can do that. Yes. I mean, it is the same with many of these. Like, yes, you can sell headphones as well, but it's always going to be like, you get back like, I don't know, half, maybe. Somewhat depending. I never understood why they decided to add that alt attack setting. I don't know. Like, I'm like really trying to think. When would you have this unticked? But I really can't think of it. Like, if you need to run and bite, you can't. Strange. Go. Pete, show them no mercy, even to a new player. Well, we needed food. There's many of us, so yeah. Hello, Pete. How's the stream going? It's pretty good, yeah. This Ceratos here, I think he was new, so we just straight up killed him on land. Poor guy. What is that? That is comfy there on the wall, I see. I need some water soon. Oh, big gator coming up. I play with manual alt attack on Maya. I mean, if it works for you, then sure. I just really can't think of when I would do it. The isle isn't about mercy? Not really, no. Oh, more Herreras. Bonk. Hello, where are you from? Sweden. So, well, Finnish would be my first language, but I'm born in Sweden, so... Am I Swedish or Finnish then? I don't know. But yeah. Dino bait? Yes, but not like we can actually hurt him, so... Yeah, whoever needs food should get it right now, because it's not gonna last. Not with the chunky boy coming up. Fortnite L dance on the noob's body. I don't even know what that is, but alright. What settings should I use for better FPS? If you have a NVIDIA graphics card, I don't know if you know, but DLSS is good. As long as it's working. I didn't realize it was off. Otherwise, you can also toy around with the slider 3D resolution to just, you know, lower it if you find that you have low frames. Otherwise, yeah, turning down graphics, all the settings is usually the go-to. How did I just die? My mouse gone. Oh, I got jumped by a Herrera, guys. That was it. Well, my mouse. I would like to have it. There we go. Fell to Dino? No. A Herrera jumped me. Well, somebody said it earlier, and what do you know? The color for these stripes. Maybe. That'll do. Time to play something fun? Right, it's not your favorite, is it? Yeah, if I pick something else now, then whoever is joining the stream is gonna go, hey, that is not a Herrerasaurus, what are you doing? So, no, it's the plan for now. Let's go efficient digestion and get moving. Where am I? LZ to get revenge. Not fully grown. What? Hacker? How so? If it is a hacker, I'm not gonna play here. It's gonna be a waste of time. Wait, what? Oh, he's killing more members with one bite? Well... Pete stream, yeah, welcome in. They should add frame gen. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, many would appreciate it. So we... What the... Do we want to stay here? Yeah. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna stay here. There's a hacker in South Plains on this server, and no. That's just a no. By the way, you get an F2 on it? Or does it work? No, it's turned off. No, never mind, sorry. If there's a hacker, we should move 100%? Yes. F2 is broken, that's also true. It's not working currently. Well, I'm just... No. I'm not doing it. Like, you spend the time, and then there's somebody hacking, just doing completely unnatural shit. one-shotting you? No. Well, where do we go? Good choice, you should leave and join a different one. I'm gonna look for unofficials instead. Died to a hacking Ceratos yesterday, one-shot like 5 of our packies. Yeah, unfortunately. Unofficials, it's a bit too common. I can have a quick look here. See what it's like. Alright, I'm off to the gym to become a 100% fully grown human. CFP, sounds good. Alright, see you later. I really dislike hackers. I think most of us do, yeah. Charlotte says, witchcraft confirmed, yeah. Anthony says, hi. Welcome. How are you doing? Sad that someone is so down bad they have to hack in a dinosaur game. Yeah, it does not fit in my imagination what's happening there, but alright. I can... Yeah, alright. We are now somewhere way safer. Yeah, we can do this. There we go. Get the game audio up and bam! We're in a place far from the hacker. There we go. There it is. Bam. Alright, where am I? Oh, convenient. I think I dislike mix packers more, but they're both bad. They're both bad, but if there's somebody moving around at hyper speed, one-shotting everything, I consider it worse. Been watching for a few years. Nice to catch a stream, says Anthony. Very nice, yeah. How you doing? Buff Ceratos? Are we sure? Have kids even play the Isle? Ever? I would imagine so, yeah. It's just baffling that people can be bothered to hack while they're literally role-playing as a dinosaur. Tell me? I did add Tenonto in... Oh, what is that? Ooh. It's a little bit... Ah, maybe next time. Mixed backing can be funny. But I know I'm the minority here on that. Likely, yes. At least seeing a At least seeing a hacker would be mildly entertaining. Seeing a group of mixed hackers just doesn't. Well. Wait, did I just miss this? I think I did. Hold on, hold on. What might this be? Oh dear. Don't have a lot of time. No, bird. Illegal. Try to find some fish here, maybe? Aha. It's the only way they can kill anything. It's quite sad and pathetic. Yeah. Imagine putting in the time. First we get a hacker that sneaks into Dondi's dev server to test Rex and Aloe, and now this. What? Okay. Demo has subscribed. Thank you very much. Right, you have a raptor here. Fish is a better option for right now. That is true. Can be just a bit tricky to find. But let's see. Illegal? Actually funny. Why does the water look different? Is it just me? Like it's this dark blue all of a sudden? What? It's just me, right? Oh well. Ill eagle? You should find them. Sorry, who? Saltwater? No, not this part. Old water back? Like, that's where my mind went. It's sort of what it used to look like. It is different? Yeah, yeah. Like, I wouldn't be reacting to it otherwise, would I? How strange. Looks like coffee to me. This Herrera is never gonna sleep again. Alright, do we have some corpses maybe? And yeah, here. Members, I'm sorry for the shift in server. I know it's not super easy to just shift that quick. But yeah, no, if there's a hacker, I'm just not gonna do that. And he picked me off first. Isn't that curious? Might be random, might not be. What's a good price range for a PC that can run this game? I haven't really looked into it. But I'm sure you can get some suggestions from people watching at the moment. Even if the ground is still dirt? What if it's coffee? That's what you mean? What do you? Can I be you that there's something with your setting? That's why the water looks like that? What would... No, I don't... By the way, let's try this. Really? Did you see that? What? Well, it's not coffee anymore. And I can't... How did I do that? Very interesting. No, it was so clear too, wasn't it? Yeah, this is what it looks like. Always, usually. Okay. Coffee river? Well, there's some milk in this coffee now, but yeah. You're stuck with milk tea now, Pete. No coffee? Yeah, yeah. No. Come on. Oh, not you. I thought the big fish would eat me, actually. Oh well. Pete, go for fish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pete, tea or coffee? I don't like to drink anything that's warm. So... Damn. Well, probably tea. Still, yeah. You can make iced tea, right? Big fish can eat you? It's just stuck? Well, that was close. There we go. Nice little starting meal. No? Well. What do you do? This is a lot of food. This little fish? Damn. And there's still some left. Okay. Carrot juice. Oh no. stop. No. No, thank you. Not even hot chocolate? I mean, it works. But still, like, if I drink something that's warm like that, I feel kind of awful for a while. I don't know, I think I just overheat or something. Warm carrot juice. No. No. Strictly forbidden. Never. Oof. And that's it. 92. Herrera's eats like a bird. Suppose? During the summer, not so much. Wait, warm drinks are nice during the winter. Even then, I don't know. No. If I get to choose, it's always cold. What is Stego doing? Oh! Oh! No? Did you guys see what the Stego did? Yep. I only believe in two settings, cold or scalding. Sure. But I have a lot of food here. What am I doing? I just need to cross the river. Stego suicide? Yeah. And it's not the first time I see it. Isn't that curious? Stegos can't die any other way. Pretty much. Well, where did he drop? Oh. Someone's already pulling out the organs for me. How very nice. What? Isn't it funny, like the Trudon sound of it biting? It's sort of like a... If you have like a wet rag and it just slapping on the table. Sort of? Wait, first time? Well, not the first time I see it, no. Yeah, off you go. I need this too. Come on. Shoo. It's a tiny Trudon. You're gonna get a slow-mo instant replay of that. Yeah. I am still recording, actually, sure. Let's stop it there and then do another one. Boom. Alright. Did he just steal the lung? Surprise! The little Trudon wasn't there. This is not on the diet, is it? I need the parts. Ooh. Oh, it's a big one. This guy could also jump me. I don't trust the rares anymore. Even less than before. Trudon, though. Not on the diet. You'd think that it's appropriate size. But, oh well. Dilo's like the scariest dinosaur in the Isle. Pounson. Carno, yes. What? Can Herrera climb if a Trudon is pounced on? I suppose. I'm very small. Oh! But he's not. Oh dear. It took too long. The nerve. Yeah, there he is. Still carrying it around. But here comes some chunky herbivores. Would be nice to get to that. I think we can get the parts out. Did you... Oh. That one's a little smaller. Mr. Rain is loud. And the tiny Trudon. I don't think he knows that I can see him. But yeah, many will want the food we have here. Potatoes are so cute. At least these small ones, sure. The big ones are regular potatoes. Would I? It's so tempting. Waiting for me. Yeah, off we go. Oh, okay. That's why. Bad idea. Woo! Missed me. He's stealing your food. But loaded potatoes have goodies. I suppose you're right. Wait, was that a hit? Oh. I've been spotted. What? What do you say to that? I don't even know. This... No? How's this corner still alive? I just want the corpse. What if I jump him now? Do I hit them both? This is so tempting. Do I go for it? I don't think I'd survive. And he motorcycles away. Well, alright then. If he pounces him again. What? It's risky to go down, but I will have my moment. Could I just... If I just go a little carefully? Maybe not. Good chance you might get smacked. Yeah. There's a lot of smackers around here, so... And I'm right in their vision. Wanna... There you go. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no! I thought he left. Killing poor little babies. Well, my own fault. What is this? Dipple eggs is This is tempting, guys. Should I? Hold on. Let's make this a quick vote. Start a poll. Herrera or get nested in? Herrera. Nest. What do we think? You better be quick. I cannot stay in this menu for all too long. Nest. 82%. 100. Hold on. You know what go for it? Tenno? Tenno? This is kind of what I wanted earlier already. 42 votes. 86 nest. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. Alright, there we go. As long as I'm accepted, I suppose. Ooh. Well. Island. Let me out. There we go. Where are we? Feed me. Oh. There we go. Yo, it's you? Yes. Was. Whoa, that hunger drops quickly. I need another meal, thank you. Whoa, it drops really quickly. Do it, boy. What? Wait, what just happened? Like a second passes and you need to eat again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a strange looking Herrera. Don't you start. What are these colors? Hold on, what did I get also? Stamina, salt water, increased bleed resistance. Well, okay. I look like a turd, but it's good mutations. Wait, oh. Just spawn in as Herrera. There are eggs here still, man. Maybe you can catch it in time? Where? Hi Pete, how are you, my friend? Wait. How are you, my friend? Sadly passed away today. Now I'm watching you to keep my mind off it. Oh boy. I had one very sad comment earlier today as well. And I'm kind of in the same position again. Like, I've been tricked before. And it's really hard for me to tell when somebody's saying something like this genuinely and when they're not. If it is genuine, I'm very sorry. And I hope I can provide some distraction. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. Albino and melanistic? Isn't it brown? No, wait, what? What would you call this? Still looks like a turd to me. Tenontosaurus? Or like Herrerasaurus? Anyway. Wait, that's what you meant. This guy. And then these guys play Tenonto, I think. Something just... Wait, so you two look so cool. But my parents? Well. In case you might want to know, you're on TV. Here. I mean, it's fair to give them a heads up, right? How do you pronounce that? I don't even know. That skin will look great. I mean, once I'm bigger... You might be right. I realized it might look great once I get some size. But wait, isn't it the case that once I finally log, if I survive that long, I'm losing the skin? No! Oh man. Well then. That guy's skin looks good. I mean, I would have gone for almost either one of these two instead, but a mix of these? I could see it work. It's just this brown here in between that makes me go a little, but otherwise, I think this Herrera has some back problems. Yes. I was fully grown, and I jumped from a tree which was way too high, so it kind of flattened me like this, so now I'm longer instead. I put Pete in my pocket for 2 minutes to walk up to my apartment, and he's already switched sides. Yeah, I was playing it risky, and wait, what should I get here? I was playing it risky and I got killed, and then I saw Tenonto eggs. I thought, yeah, I have to do that. What are we getting here? What are we getting? Are we male or female? Male, actually. What's the detail color? I'm not sure. We might have to wait and see. Maybe not. Swim speed? No. Gain water when eating plants? Maybe? Those are some Mickey Mouse physics. You joined the species that killed you. Oh, that's actually true. Yeah, copy the killer. Bucking has a higher chance to dismount latched animals. You know what? Aren't Tenontos really thirsty creatures? Wouldn't this be okay? I never played Tenonto, so I don't even know. Swim speed is very good. You got saltwater imitation? Oh yeah, no, it's true. I can drink anywhere. Goodness. Food then? Cellular region. Yeah, I think it's a solid pick. Yeah, alright. Huh. Oh dear. Directly south. Yeah, I gotta go. Goodness, I'm hungry. Run, little guy. Tenonto has good swim speed by default? It does, yeah. Can I get up here? Maybe just barely. Come on, strong little fella. Do you have tactile endurance as an option? Yeah. We'll see later, I guess. No more vommy snacks? Nope. Those milkshakes are now behind me. I won't smell anything yet. Oh no, here we go. Pete, I thought you were going to play as Herrera because it got the most vote. That's what I've been doing most of the evening. But I've died a few times now, and I saw Tenonto eggs, so here we are. Did another poll? I did. We voted for this, and what was it? 98% of people watching now wanted this Tenonto instead. Oh yes, a flower. Why not? We have some S here as well. Good stuff. It turned into a south pole. Are you referring to my back? Sure. Here we go. That is triple dot at 94, which is when we switch to... Oh. Yummy S. How far? Oh, here we go. Thought it was a straight down fall. You enjoy Tenonto when you play it? I do, yeah. It's slightly like the Dibble in that if you are, let's say, two of you, you can just walk around and you're a violence magnet. You get to do a lot of fighting. And it's, you know, it's fast, it's quite durable, and it kicks ass if you know what you're doing. It's just, I want to say, at least from my perspective, it's a bit more difficult than the Dibble. The Dibble, you just, you know, run around and right-click, and, you know, you're kind of fine. This takes some coordination and practice in comparison. You should have added Dino to the votes. Yeah, I just made a Dino video. I've played it a lot. Yeah, we'll get back to that. It always occurs to me when I, on rare occasions, switch to a herbivore. It's so easy to get food in comparison. But let me guess, this food is just always here? And when it's not, you just wait like 5 minutes and it's back? Sometimes I feel like it's too easy. Honestly, it's while we collectively voted Herrera, we keep making this poor man play ambush. I'm fine with it, but... I hate Tenonto? Really? Tenonto is probably my favorite herbivore to play. I think it's great. Like, it's consistently been probably the most balanced creature in the game, I think. I just somehow, I don't know. I guess I'd be more drawn to the carnivores mainly. But it's always a good time. I wonder how I'll do though. There we go. Pete, you should play an animal you haven't played in a long time. Well, there it is. Tenonto is crazy strong, I just suck at it. Pretty much. I mean, I'm not gonna be great either, but I'm gonna try, so hey. When was the last time I properly tried this? It was probably my previous Tenonto video. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna see when that was. That was the last time. Goodness, has it been this long? Wait, what? I'm trying to find the last Tenonto stream and I cannot even find it. Okay, it's like non-existent? Yeah, well, how about video? The last one was a year ago. I have not played Tenonto properly for a year. So, let's keep that in mind. Oh boy, I should do this more often. A year. Oh man. Well, question, does this game cost money? Yes. But it's not your modern $80 or whatever, right? It's like $20? So yeah. There we go. Ooh. You don't see much anymore. Would it even help if I added filters? Pete, can you sing? Not really, not much. I used to do background vocals in a band, so somebody else is doing the lead singing, I can back it up. Otherwise, I wouldn't say so, no. I would be way too critical of my singing. No, I play bass guitar. that I can do. Pete, if you woke up one day as one of the species in the game, which would you want to be? I think somebody asked me this once. I mean, what if you just picked a bird? I mean, nobody's safe by any means, but if you get to fly and be sort of safe most of the time, maybe that's it. There we go. Do we have any gastroliths here? That would be good. The Dinosaurus challenge was crazy. How do you win every 1v1 against any other player? I guess I just practiced enough. And I've found a few secrets. How much do I reveal of it? Like, I think one of the main reasons why I can do it is because of the general idea what people have, what a Dino 1v1 is. But most people seemingly seem to think, most of the time, is that you're just supposed to be still and trade bites, or you're just gonna be completely in each other's faces all the time and only alt bites. Some seem to think you have to get up on land and make it a biting competition, but none of this is true. So I just do it in a way that makes sense to me, and I don't see many others doing the same. Hi Pete, hope the stream has been going well. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Played Herrera most of the time. My excuse. And now I've been nested in as a Tenonto. Which is going to be interesting, actually. I have a bunch of the extra mutations here. Saltwater is one of them. Pteranodon, not enough stamina? Well, you do a lot of sitting. However, I've tried. Yeah, you have to sit quite a lot. There we go. How is the voicing with Echoes of Extinction? Was it totally wrapped up, Pete? I had, let's say, my first... Like, it's an NPC given a quest, right? And he doesn't have that much to say. So I've done everything there was to be done on that character. Is that everything I'm gonna be doing in the game? We'll see, I suppose. If somebody asks me to do more, probably would say yes. Guys, grab your notes. This is some good information. Well, this is how I see it. Right, I've grown my Tenno. I will now be seeking a glorious death. I expect it. I'll be rejoining this stream properly soon. Sounds good. Pete, if you were a Dino, would you eat us even if we were your fans? I mean, if the plan is not for us to be playing in a group, yes, I would eat you. Hello from Albania, says Elvis. Welcome in, Elvis. How you doing? Very nice. Okay, so this food simply lasts a long time. I think it's way better to do more normal bites than alt bites as a Dinosuchus, unless the other Dino is behind you. I hear footsteps. Because alt bites actually waste stamina, and I'm pretty sure the animation lasts long. It does take a little bit of time, yes. What it also does is once you've landed your bite, you cannot move for like 1 second, I think. And most of the time this allows your opponent to land a head bite on you, since you can't move. What is that? Is that a Packy? I will not trust a Packy here. Pete, do you think they should add custom maps to this game? Oh yeah, absolutely. That would be great. How many dinos can be in a group? 2 in total. So anything outside of 2 is dinner. So these guys are still nesting? Did you get paid or not for the voice acting? If not, can you record my voicemail for me? I guess it's fair to say no. I did not ask for anything. I was asked to voice it, and I'm just happy to do it, honestly. So, yeah. Your voicemail. What would I say? Right. Wait, I'm turning green. Oh no. I thought I was gonna have this sleek, almost black and white look. Oh, come on. What? What? Oh? Did you hear that? My girlfriend goes, you know what you look like? No. You look like bird shit. Now I can't unsee it. Yeah. Look at these skins. The green. It's coming in. Well, yeah. Do you think they should add... Right, I read that. You got mail. There you go. As a Dinosuchus, I learned many things about this game. One of these is that Stego players are not to trust. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay, we have the next bunch of kids here, I guess. Oh, man. Are we gonna be green too? Wait. He does not... Did he get the black and white look and I didn't? Really? Yeah, this guy's greener. The other one is not? Well. This isn't Herrera. I'm aware. We played it for a bit. We made a vote and I got nested in as a Tenonto instead. You're such a nice guy doing that for others? Oh, well. I mean, it just does put my name out there a little bit, so... But yeah. Pete, I'm planning to make my dinosaur survival game for PC players and try to make it very realistic. Can you give me some ideas? I would not know. I'm not a developer or game designer by any means, so... I don't know, man. Frick you, T-Rex release announcement isn't real. I know, I'm sorry. I get the question so often, so I had to do something I felt. Something like, wait, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna nail this first attempt, but hold on. What? Okay. I can try read this once, and then you can, I don't know, maybe just clip out the sound, unless we have Tenontos going, oh, in the background. Wait, Hello, this is Jiki's phone. He can't answer at the moment because clipping the nails of his pigeon. Okay. Alright, I can try this. I don't promise I will nail it the first attempt, but... Hello, this is Jiki's phone. He cannot answer at the moment because he's clipping the nails of his pigeon. There, up to you. What is that? I just realized your skin looks like a honey badger props eagle. Really? I heard bird shit, but alright. Rick Rext? Yep. You got me? My bad. Mackie's still here? That's so much food. Goodness. It's so nice to try and get a Gallimimus and get absolutely something by 3 Stegos, power strikes, and just loot 8 hours of real life. 8 hours for a Gallimimus? But yes, you cannot trust other players. It's just gonna get you killed. However, the Blue-Eyed Devil appears with a $5 super chat saying, okay, gotta go pick up my car. Thanks, Pete. Catch you later. Alright, sounds good. I hope it runs well after whatever it was. Thank you very much. No! Wait. I just said don't trust other players, so I just go eat over here, okay? Bye. I have my eye on you. You're playing unofficials? Not anymore. Well, I get killed by a hacker, apparently. And as soon as I get killed, somebody else got killed in the group saying that, so... Nah, I just left. Hacky jump scare. They're a bit unusual, but it can happen. No eggs? What? Zed got nested in, but got killed by your parents? What did you spawn in as? A packy? Well, that's not okay. Oh. Really? By the way, maybe I don't need to be in this voice chat anymore. Yeah, it's just me here, so never mind. There you go. Alright. That was the pack, yes, alright. I meant lose my Deinosuchus trying to get a Gallimimus. Right. Sorry, my bad. I thought you meant you grew your galley for 6 hours, and I was like, is that even possible? But okay, I get it then. Yes. Stegos will go for you with a passion. We're gonna go store soon and do galley eggs. Take care and good luck with your growth. Alright, yeah. See you later. That happened to me once already. Pete, what is your favorite dinosaur to play as? Most of the time, it would still be the Deinosuchus. Hasn't been beaten yet. Otherwise, second place is a bit tricky. I have my moments when I like the Ceratos, the Raptor, Dibble even. Yeah, it's hard to choose. Oh dear. I'm gonna be so green. Nope. Wait, what? Is that another nest? Oh, I thought you were gonna be here. Oh. Well. Yeah, no, Zed got nested in. But it's another place, another group. Well. Curious if we'll survive and meet up. Is Zed streaming on Twitch? Not at the moment, no. Packies are full of bloodlust, I know, which is why I was so concerned. You can never trust Packies, even your own Packy family. True enough. Dang out, I've got killed by a Ceratos hacker as a Deinosuchus because they were biting from 5 meters away. Yeah, I met some Dilos that had the same thing. I was actually also playing Ceratos. It just shows up running super fast. He's way away from me, running in a circle and hitting 100% of the time from way too far off. You see that wall? And there's the sea. Well. Are you in horde testing? No. Frog Pole says, what's up? I am growing a Tenonto. I just got nested in. Oh. Yeah, how are you? The group that killed you earlier, maybe? I lost track. Like, when I'm playing a carnivore, never do I consider coming here. Eat it! Like, you're always just going to, you know, whatever hotspots. But if there's like 20 Tenontos running around here, maybe I should start considering this. Guys. No. My thoughts went to, let's go see where they go drinking. But pretty much everyone will likely have the salt bar imitation. Why do herbivores kill each other even though they're not carnivores? Just for the hell of it, I suppose. Craving for violence. There's nothing else that wants to challenge them? Yeah, that too. Especially for the bigger ones. Like, if you have a group of, I don't know, 8 Tenontos, because that's usually the group limit, right? Nothing is gonna mess with 8 Tenontos. Just about. Unless it's like, I don't know, 6 Stegos. Tenontos that kill your Herrera? No, it was a Herrera that killed me. And it was killing the others with 1 bite. Hello, hello, welcome in, how are you? Dilo is so tough? Well, I wouldn't go hacking on it. 25. I could eat some rocks, actually, at this point. Do I have any up there? Note that Pete has some insider info. Oh, yeah. The announcement, if that's what you meant. Yeah. Do you prefer Gateway or Spyro? Most of the time, this is better. It is. If anything, you might be aware that just about any water source anywhere will have safe drinking locations, and this is heavily impacting the, what should we call it, the amount of chances you have to interact with any other species as a Deinosuchus. Like, there used to be plenty of, you know, somebody's crossing a river or somebody's drinking, and it gives you a chance to grab and drown them. But on Gateway, like, you could go to any of these lakes and rivers, and there will be spots where you cannot be caught. And that's the part that's like, it has me going, why? Like, the amount of rivers and lakes there are, you have so many options. Like, go to, I don't know, unusual spots, and you would already be quite safe. But then, in addition, we have completely safe locations, and I'm like, I don't know. Wait, Tenonto can bite? Yeah, he has a little nibble. Yeah, like now I realized I don't have to go drink there. Especially now with the saltwater mutation. You have that kind of voice that makes me want you to read me a fairy tale. Oh. I have had thoughts of doing such a YouTube channel many times. I have stuff I could potentially read. And I even have a name for the new channel already. It's just the issue of, like, if I'm gonna do this and that, it might be a bit too much for me to keep up with. If I'm gonna do the reading channel also, like, really consistently. Although, what if I made, like, one reading video per month? Well, after the hacker, I was about to say hacker killed you, you switch servers, then a Tenonto killed you. It could be the ones that nested in Z. Right. Well, I mean, sure. And it's fine, it's fine. Like, I went down a cliff when I shouldn't, so that's when I get picked off. That's completely fine, but being killed by somebody hacking, that's not okay. On top of that, wait, the alt front attack is really good against Omnis. Because they can't pounce you in the head. That is true. I have to keep that in mind. Very fast. I didn't remember it being this fast. Goodness. Was it always this fast? The frontal alt attack. Look at this. Hi. Yikes. Oh, okay. Zed is on her way. She says, I have abandoned my family. Read the Pete. I have a good name, don't worry. But I'm saving it, let's say, when I really intend to do it. Read Lord of the Rings. It has to be copyright free, which is why, you know, I have to be picky. Pete, how can I, as a Dino, go to South Plains River if the nearest spawn points are water access and swamps? You have to be big enough. Then you can walk from the swamps, or you can get the saltwater mutation and swim. But yeah, you need some size. Wait, you were killed by a hacker? Well, yeah, I didn't even know. Like, I'm looking at my graphic settings, and I'm like, I'm just dead. And then the other YouTube members in the Discord go, yeah, we got killed as well in one bite from a Herrera. So, there's that. It kind of like 3 to 4 shot raptors as well. It's so fast. Yeah, like I remember when I'm playing a raptor myself, if I get hit by like 2 of these, you have to go and sit because you're bleeding so much. What's happening here? I would avoid this place for now. We have Tenonto smacking on Tenontos and Packies joining in. I don't know how this happened, but I'm moving. See ya. Man, this place is like endless food. Are you somewhat close? Yeah. Slightly buffed that attack? Right, okay. Isn't that a little overkill? Damn. Hold on. Pete, I need your judgment. I was in Delta as Dino with my friend. There were 2 fully grown dinos, and I managed to escape. I don't know what happened to him, though. That was about 1 hour and 30 minutes ago. Do I rejoin? Sure. I mean, there will always be danger around, so it's not like there's a time when there's not, unless it's, I don't know, 2 in the morning. The Jurassic Park novel would be great. Is it copyright free? Is it that old? Like, a book becomes copyright free after a specific amount of time, unless it's been, you know, reapplied for. That's how I recall that it worked, but I could be wrong. The problem with Dino is that you have to migrate to survive, and it's so sad that Swamps is empty as it is. The only valuable spots to get some prey are South Plains and Highland Lake. Well, they give more chances to eat, yes. Oh. Abusing Stims has subscribed. Thank you. Okay, I'm still eating, but I'm gonna avoid the most of this group here. And no sparring? Maybe, but if the Packies join in on the violence, then I'm out. Green on green violence. Yeah. Comes a salad. Eat, read, chat in game. Oh? You know what? Just for my own reminder, I shall go and read the herbivore rules, because I don't remember these. No mixed packing, yes. Respect the group limit, yes. It's forbidden to throw your dinosaur in deep water before dying, yes. Inviting someone to your group and then killing them, forbidden, got it. Herbivores cannot attack or destroy other herbivore nests, okay. Shrikes and stegos may not mix pack with other herbivore species, and that's it. Alright, easy enough. Now then. Pete, what's your server? I don't have server. Zeno has subscribed. Welcome in. Gonna go down here. How long does it take to grow a dino? Somewhere between 5 to 6 hours mostly. Ugh. Depending on the diet. The horde testing added even more safe spots that a dino cannot ambush from. It's insane. Dino needs a much needed TLC. Yeah, I haven't really tested them out yet, but I do intend to do that, so. Pete, have a nice evening. Pete and Zed, I'm going to rest and recover. If there will be a Saturday stream, let's do a Dryo army. I could consider that, yeah. And thanks for joining. I'll see you next time. Safest drinking location on the map. Right, so just to be clear, I do not have a server. And the server I am playing on, I don't intend to share, because I get stream sniped a little too much. Oh. You should have seen that. Zed just fell down like higher than this wall here, but just slid neatly at the very bottom. Still the same area. I missed a subscription, sorry. Yeah, then you're close. Don't drop server name in chat. Yes, don't do that, please. I'm so game for Dryo army. It's actually a little tempting. Maybe not, you know, for 5 hours straight, but the beginning, maybe the ending of it. We haven't done that in a while. Yeah. Do you read any books during your free time? Well, it's been a bit back and forth. Like, there was one time specifically when I read quite a lot of books. Like, I could just go on a Friday and go buy a book, and then I'd read it by, like, over the weekend. So I have a bit of a small library in my cellar at the moment. But nowadays, YouTube takes quite a bit of time, so not really, no. Not at the moment. I'm late, how are you, Pete? I'm good. We played some Herrera earlier, and now I've been nested in as a Tenonto, so I have extra mutations. Now I'm just eating, trying to avoid trouble. Yeah. So there's a opening in the wall. Kind of straight down from the mountain. Yeah. Should I come out and one call? Risk it? Maybe not. Yeah. I want to see an entire server of Dryos hunt down one Rex. I don't really think they're gonna have the damage to do anything, but alright. Pipsy army would be fun. I mean, if we did it on the horde testing, maybe? We could actually climb and stuff. Is that it? Might be it. Yeah. Nice. They kill other Tenno, somebody says. It's a risky area. Yep. Oh. Oh, I gotta avoid these guys, I think. You can see the violence in the eyes of these packies. No, thank you. Floating trees, that's not good. Mostly it isn't, I agree. It seems that Jurassic Park novel will be copyright free in 2078. I don't think I'm doing much reading at that point anymore. No, so I gotta find something else. Are officials ever going to get the hacking under control? I have no idea. I mean, I know they have banned a lot of hackers. Do we still run into hackers? Unfortunately, yes. Logging, pray I don't die? Well, don't die. How do I explain? I mean, it's 139 Dryos with a Rex. If the Rex is fighting back, I don't think it matters. Hi Pete, how are you going to celebrate our midsummer? We're going to go to our summer place. We're going to bring, well, family, girlfriend, dog, everybody. We're going to barbecue some chicken, likely some sort of meat. Not at the moment. And we're going to have some strawberry cake. And, yeah, go to the sauna. Enjoy that. That's it. You see packies? Right. Eat, yes. I just want to see a Hipsy Herrera horde that give people PTSD near trees. Kira says, yo, hello, welcome in. The spit is so broken. What surprised me about it, like how I thought it usually was, is that if you're, you know, if the Hipsy is in front of you and you get spat on, you get blinded if it hits your face. Recently I learned It can be standing behind you, and it still works. Then, it's quite the weapon. Because there's nothing you can do to escape it. How do you start a stream? Might be easier if you Google that. But, yeah. When was the last time you played Tenno? I checked that actually. It's about a year ago. Okay. I don't know where you are. He goes, I see you, and it's a packy. No. I should be close. No, I might hear you. Yeah, are you sure we're on the same place? Not NAs? I can't. But I can one call. Well, alright. Yeah, sing and dance the little frog dance. Well, we will have children present. So they might want to join that. But I would not mind if I just skip that part. It's not letting me stream? I think you need something like, what was it, 1,000 subs? Start streaming? But I don't quite remember. Again, I recommend Googling it. I'm always like, what do I say to this? Somebody goes, are you real, Pete? Yeah. We need aloe first, because we get Rex so it can balance the ecosystem. I suspect the Rex is gonna be before the aloe. I know what you mean. Yep, you're on TV, mate. Yeah, just be aware there's fighting happening here. 12 packies, okay. You can't convince me that there are any more annoying dinosaurs than Trudon and Omni, just little shits running around. I mean, the Omni's not that small. But, sure. Yay, hi Zed! Might be that the mic doesn't pick her up, but... Oh. Sure. Wait! I was like a really dark color with white on top. What happened? That's, yeah, like she says. Now it's just a pile of bird shit. Well then. Oh well. The northerner says, Yahoo! Yeah? You tell them, you're Dave. I guess I could... I don't know. Most will not get the reference. Am I eating the food? There's no... What? There's... Oh. So this does not exist, they say. Well, alright. I've been instructed. Rex in 2 weeks. We've been hearing that for at least a month. So every 2 weeks, it's in 2 weeks. Yeah. Am I eating imaginary things again? So, why do you see the real plants and I don't? Well, no wonder I'm smelling so much food. It's not even there. Oh boy. You want to see our Power Rangers Carnos? We can come to you, but not kill you. No, thank you. It would still be stream sniping, so... yeah, no. Have they said anything about the Elder update? No. I wonder if it's gonna be like one update for all species? Or is it gonna be a bit like the Hortest thing, where it's, you know, only a raptor at first, and then like one at a time? Actually, it might be all of them. We have seen the models for them, right? Nope. Violence made manifest. Run. Heat skin made me want ice cream. Really? I mean, herbivores can kill herbivores. Just have to remember. I think we better just stay away. Yeah, we gotta go. Let's just run. Yeah, I've been here long enough. I didn't think we can do much. Good luck. Too small. Are all of the dinosaurs getting elder? Because it would be kind of scary. No, there's a huge Herrera lurking over you. I think so. Like, if you, many of you here, I'm sure, have seen some of the clips from when Dondi was streaming. It was kind of showing off the models for many of the playables. Oh, Ceratos ahead of us. Okay, we are one less. Two Ceratos ran just in front of me, so let's lay low for a moment. I like the bird shit skin. Well, good. Zed needs to be jump scared in order to be heard on your mic. Well, possibly yes. I would like to see Zed, Meta, and Laser do a collaboration stream or video. Girls' night out. She's up for it. Two Tenos and a Packy just kill me behind you, Pete. I don't know why or what's happened. Well, yeah. Why? Who knows? But it's not against the rules, so one almost has to assume that it will happen. And yeah, I'm not gonna trust other herbivores. Yeah, we're way too small to be fighting omnis. So we need to be sneaky. Didn't Herbies have a codex of brotherhood detailing laws against killing each other? Well, not really. I don't think so. And if they're... I fell. Oh boy, almost died. Yeah. Uh-oh, something's coming. Is it you? Well, shit. There's something here. really reminds me of pistachio ice cream, and then you just put whipped cream on top. Maybe layer the top with Oreos. Goodness, now that's a plate. But sure, I get you. I get what you mean. Jaha. This is... Oh, yellow. Okay. Maybe it's not that long then. Food location changed. One quite close. Fall damage needs to be slightly nerfed. Realistically, that should put you in yellow or something. Well, it happens very easily. It does. What it would realistically be really depends. Like, one small fall in the worst way, and you have a broken leg. But also, other times, you kind of keep moving with your momentum. You can do quite some falls, even though it's, you know, painful. Oh dear. So we have stamina regen, salt water, bleed resistance, health recovery, nice. Traumatic thrombosis. What's gonna be the third? Somebody said something, I don't quite remember. Oh, the fan on. Getting warm here. Yes, please. Little puppy here has been sleeping. Oh dear, headphones on the floor. Realistically, bro's clearly never falling from a high height. Well, I have fallen high enough to break a leg, but sure. There we go, green. Yes, we move. Tactile endurance, right, okay. I highly suggest you join the Space Marine 2 Modding Hub Discord server, Pete. Right. Yeah, I haven't tried all of that yet. However, I joined another Discord, which is about modding a specific game. I did not know this existed, but it's for the game Evolve. If anybody here remembers, it's 4 human players versus one big monster, which has to first, you know, escape them, eat and grow, and then fight back. So that has modding now, which is kind of silly, because, I mean, it's hard to even get the game anymore, but yeah. I miss Evolve, yeah, me too. Used to have so much fun in it. Are we there yet? Oh. So yeah, no, I wonder what people would do with that game now that modding is in. Like, could they make new monsters and stuff? I wonder. But they can, and already do, like balance changes. What mutations did you get, by the way? Oh, right, you have it too. Okay. Huh. Wait. It just occurred to me, like, Why don't I catch and drown much Tenontos anymore? But if the saltwater mutation is this common, then no wonder. It's very hard to adapt against as a gator. Like, where would you go? You can drink anywhere. Tricky. There we go. Your skin is quite okay. Exactly. You could look like bird shit. Now then. Well, we can't walk into the sea, can we? I'm also checking what time is it. We still need to take the tiny terror out. It is past 11 in the evening. I still have work tomorrow. Can we do a cheese check? Somebody type cheese. Oh, there we go. It's alive. Okay. Will this eventually be transferring over to consoles? Many do ask the question, but whenever I've seen the answer, it is no. As far as I know. Jeez, there we go. Alright, thank you. Arion says, hi Pete, welcome in, how are you? 75% grown? What were you playing again? 47. Jeez, there we go. We could play Tenonto next stream and continue this maybe. Would love a Tenno stream. Yeah, it's like I was kind of feeling up to this already, so as rare as it is, I should actually make a replay file like right now. And it's gone. But yeah, make a thumbnail. There we go, replay file. The sun is over there, so I can just make a roar for a nice action shot. And maybe do a roar. Maybe like a... There we go. And that's enough to make a thumbnail. Bam. I'm sorry, but I gotta go now. Alright, yeah, it's getting a little late. But I'll see you next time then. I'm getting a little tired. Such a shame I ran a PC with the Xbox controller on the aisle. And all the buttons worked fine after mapping them in. Developers are losing so much big money here in consoles, I reckon. Well, I don't truly know how it works. Like... that. I mean, I would imagine it takes a lot more development to have it playable on a set of consoles. In addition to what they're already doing. And what they're already doing now is, you know, taking time. So adding that to it. But yeah, I don't know. Would love to see Bird Shit Tenno Adventures next stream. Is that gonna be the video title? Bird Shit Adventures. I don't think people quite know what that would mean, but sure. The Intense Adventures of Bird Shit Tenonto. It's only 2 p.m. Well, it's 12 minutes past 11 p.m. for me. Bro, your voice is perfect to fall in asleep. No, fall in sleep. Well, that's neat to hear. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. It's not mapping that is the problem, it's the graphics and shit like that. How do you travel from east side swamp to river? Can you give me some tips as a croc? When did I last spawn there? I'm not even sure if it's a option on many of the unofficials that I play, because the area is so terrible. Oh, I don't even know. I would probably try to use a map and just try my best. If that's not an option, then you just spawn somewhere else. It handles it no problem, and with new gen consoles getting more advanced, I don't see this being a problem whatsoever. Well, again, I don't know. I'm just some guy who plays the game. Eat ASMR channel. Well, it would be a reading channel, if anything, like we mentioned earlier. Speaking of, I've stayed awake the whole stream. Antiox has not fallen asleep? Well. Is it because you're not as tired this time? Or which one is it? Like, should I be happy or disappointed? No, it's fine, mate. Good to hear. It's very hard to play Tenonto well with a controller because of the different attacks it has. I bet. I would not be able to do that. I guess there's somebody out there who can. So, yeah, good on you, but I could not. Another dino half my size asked me to kill them, so I got free food and diets. Well, that's gonna last a while. Why do we have food here, by the way? It's not just a little. Oh. Without trial and error, we will never know. I finally am able to play the Isle, and when I do, my GPU gets upwards to 80 Celsius. Does your GPU get that hot playing it, Pete? I haven't had the need to check, but I think I can. See here, NVIDIA and settings. Somebody told me this once. Was it Alt-R? There, do you see that? No, you don't. Hold on. That does not mention temperatures. Where was it? Statistics. GPU temperature. Oh, it's now at 67 degrees. This is me playing the game and having OBS on and streaming this at the same time. Plus a few other things. So not 80 degrees, no. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of variables that will affect that. I think like stationary PCs can actually tolerate quite a bit of warmth or heat. Laptops not quite as much. I don't know if what Antioch said was a compliment or an insult. Well, I don't think he meant anything specific with it. Now you're playing to know? Yeah, nested in and everything. Not gonna lie, graphics looks fire on here. What graphics card are you using? You will find it all in the video description, but I'm using a 4090. I got it like, is it 2 years ago now? I think it is. Yeah, no, it's been very solid ever since. And I don't see myself upgrading from this for a very long time. Or, well, a long time at least. Like, a 5090, I checked the prices. No way, man. No. considering the update that it is. For that money, no. And I don't need it. Archie, I fall asleep on almost all of his streams because of his voice, but I managed to stay awake this time. Sure. I mean, you're still here, having a good time. So what do we do? Eat some rocks? Sorry, go towards control zone. 80 Celsius is way too hot for a GPU. Again, I'm not the expert, so don't listen to me on this. 80C is generally pretty safe for majority of cards. It's a bit warm, on the warm side, but not dangerous. Yeah. So I have a good friend of mine who's built a lot of PCs. And I recall him saying something similar, that the throttling doesn't really happen unless it's getting in the 100-degree range. But, you know, it's still not great, even earlier. Right, yeah. That skin is amazing. Really? Well, I'm happy somebody likes it. Zed here says it looks like bird shit. But yeah. My 5090 with that PCU runs the theisle even at 220 FPS with DLSS on quality in 4K. Whew. Yeah, that is juicy. Yeah, I'm on 4K. DLSS is actually off, but still. Quality. And I get, at the moment, 80. But it depends on location quite a lot and so on. But yeah, not 200. I'm not saying it's damaging, but it's getting that high, probably shouldn't play the game. Not really, no. You may continue unless you start reaching 90 Celsius or above. Right. Safe to play at 80, but it might warm your room a bit. Well, that it will do, yeah. Like, I feel like I have a green screen behind me, right? And I'm in a corner of the room. And it's getting a little bit of summer temperatures in Sweden now. I can feel the heat of, you know, what was it, 67 degrees. Corpses. I take that back. What I said I confused two things. Okay? What? Oh, of course. Oh, well, there's a lot of food. The higher the heat, the less clock speed it will have. So, for example, my GPU goes 3150 Hertz, but other people's that are custom cooler can go even at 3700. Okay. I've been sometimes kind of slightly toying with the idea that when it's time for me to do some sort of upgrade on this box over here, what would it be? Like, what's really the, let's say, the weak point? Is it make it 64 gig memory, or is it the CPU that gets old first? I'm not so sure. Maybe we have somebody here that actually knows. If you look at the video description with the specs. I highly advise checking manuals for temperature because models may differ. Right, yeah, this sounds correct as well. Thanks for the help. Might run my graphics down one and might slow the GPU usage because on Epic I'm using 99%. Uh, I'm actually doing that too, now that I'm looking at this. My GPU now sits at 95, 97%. Which is a little wild, isn't it? 40, 90? Goodness. We have rocks here, by the way. As a little kid, Pete, did you do the morning announcements? What is that? No? Get a good case with great airflow and pop in some fans. I mean, I have quite a tower. And it is not hot exactly at the moment. My second mutation is thrombosis. Well, we can, if there's like 8 raptors, we can bleed a lot, sure. Otherwise, not super fast. High percentage is not that bad, that means the game is fully utilized. Sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think your GPU usage really affects anything. Temperatures and stuff is what matters. Right, okay. It's a good thing. If you're not locking your frames. Yep, I'm not. Your CPU is very under spec, even for 4090. But for example, you can get that one and run 4090 or 5090 efficiently. It still would be better with the other one, which is the best CPU in the world for gaming. Yeah, so like this PC was a bit of a like a package, and I had the option to switch out some parts. And the one place actually where I tried saving a little bit of money, because it would have been very costly otherwise, was actually the CPU. And like 2 years back, it was not, you know, bad by any means, but not the very, very top high-end CPU. But now 2 years later, yeah, it makes sense that that would be the weak link, let's say. Pete, can you see this? Says, let's go media. I'm looking at you. Yes? I should have known better, but I clicked the link. Well, quite bad. Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of $2 saying, wasn't sure I'd make it back in time. You did. Welcome back. And thank you very much. You don't need more than 32 gigs of RAM for the aisle. Right, right. Yeah. I mean, I can have a lot of shit on at the same time, but also I never had issues as it is, so, well, I haven't gotten any more. Hi Pete, glad to see you're still alive. I was the Tenno that was attacked by the canny Tenno. Oh, right. Yeah, we saw all that stuff going down and we decided it was time to go. Looked a little dangerous. Hi, I'm playing Dino lately, pretty new to it. You also agree that it feels really bad to play when you get to fully grown. I feel like I just can't sustain the hunger. Depends on where you go. If you are, well, outside of any of the real hotspots, then yes, it can be quite tricky. Yeah, a terrible game with a unlocked frame rate, where you're getting 300 frames, might also use your GPU to the max. Okay. Wait, what? Something here. I know the sound of that walk. You thought I wouldn't hear you coming? What? I know his range, don't worry. In here he was. I was close to drinking, but he made the mistake of actually coming on land. Oh, you did? Okay. She was drinking between the rocks. Yeah, no, I mean, we don't need to, so... Yeah. Land, Dino? Well, it's always a bad idea. It is. Like, why would you? Yes, but not by running on land. Best explanation would be that a CPU delivers cargo, like a cargo plane, and GPU would be like a cargo ship, slower but delivers a lot at a time. If your CPU is fast enough, you don't need more. Okay. Yeah, I never got into specifics as much. I was just kind of asking my friend who builds PCs, going, what's like, what makes sense? And it's worked so far. There's a frog in it. Hi Pete and chat, have fun. I need to leave. Friends have summoned me to play Helldivers. Bye bye and good luck with the stream. For Super Earth. Alright. Sounds fun. I'll see you next time. Good game. That's awesome. I really enjoy your videos a lot. Can you speak in your native language for me, like 1 minute? I want to hear it. Would that be Finnish or Swedish? Or Dino probably starving. Well, he has the Tenonto corpse in there, so not really. I don't think I've ever stopped here for long at all. Car repairs weren't as much as I was quoted. Replaced throttle sensor, radiator service, and brake service. Doesn't sound cheap, but okay. Jaha, now then. 2%. Just ask Meta. Or in what subject? Maybe Meta's running another Landino challenge, right? Yeah, we kind of touched upon this earlier, some hours ago again, I guess. I haven't seen the video. I'm not swimming, goodness no. Might just get a sip. And we'd better do that up this next waterfall, because very, very, very few would actually wait there. Most they would be going down, so... Hi Pete, how's your day? It's been pretty good. Lots of work during the day, so I'm a little sleepy, but otherwise, yeah, we're all good. How are you? Whatever you want? For a minute? Well, now I don't know what to pick. Guys, do you want to hear Finnish or Swedish? Jaha. Well, there you go, 1 second of Swedish. I'm playing Dino and caught a fully grown Tenonto and Maya and Dibble for the last hour. That's great. Learning from you? Alright, good to hear. Your skin is more yellow than green, so you're good. Well, I don't like green or yellow, but alright. And the Blue-Eyed Devil with another super chat once more, saying, now wife wants to get dinner. Thanks, Pete. Well, sounds lovely. But alright, you enjoy your dinner, and thank you very much for the super chat. Finnish. Have I ever finished or spoken Finnish on stream before? Not for a minute. Well, maybe not, yeah, well, I don't know about a minute, but do I even say? Oh, now we're getting some Swedish in here. Tjena, hur är läget? Ja, det är väl ganska bra. Vi spelar vårt vanliga dinosauriespel och äter stenar för att, ja, det är tydligen bra för magen. There was a gator in here, right where I almost stopped to drink. Right down there. He's going, wait, he's going into the other pond. Let's go have a look. Come on, come on, come on. What? No, he's going in. It's another one. Och så måste vi akta oss för krokodiler som luskar i buskarna. Man vet aldrig när de ryter till och hoppar emot dig. Hello, hello. Yeah, he's slow, don't worry. Hello, yeah, welcome in, how are you? Not the same guy, right? It's like English, but I'm tweaking out. Sad Finnish kantele. No, otetaan se suomeksi, miksi ei? Me kävellään nyt viidakossa meidän tavallisessa dinosauruspelissä. Ja krokodiilit hiipii, tai ainakin yrittää pusikossa. Mutta eipä siitä tule mitään. Me ollaan aivan liian nopeita. She's had enough already. No, mene nyt sinne. Sua odottaa aivan mahtava makupala edessä. There you go. I'm not getting close, man. Keep going. What is that move? Crocodile. Yeah. I love hearing other languages. And then something in Italian. I don't know how to say that. Sorry. How nice. Thought I would play, but I have to wake up really early, so another night. Alright, sure. Good. Just got back from work. You and Zed good? Yeah, it's been good. It's just been a really long day. But we're having fun. All I understand is Dino and Crocs. Croc? Yeah. And there it is. Alright. But the accent is like Italian sometimes. Don't tell that to the Italian. I don't know what he's doing. Like, it's not gonna work, man. This way. Come on. Beautiful language. I understand 0%. Yeah, most don't understand it at all. And I'm not just saying that. Like, Finland isn't the largest country in the world by any means. And it's also one of the most difficult languages to learn in the world. In, like, top 5. I mean, he has to go soon. He's gonna be low in water. I just want to see them fight. Come on. Don't care about me. But, I mean, he's Z-walking even, I think. He's super slow. Sounds like Game of Thrones Dothraki. What? Oh, so was that their plan all along? I wanted them to fight. Jaha. Dåligt. You live in Sweden? Yes, I do. Hey yo, hello, welcome in, how are you? Fred has appeared saying, hi everyone, hello, how you doing? Wait, I smell something large here. Is that you? Oh. That tail of yours. Anyway, Did you learn Finnish and Swedish growing up? Yes. So, I mean, I'm born in Sweden, but I have Finnish parents. So, yeah. Finnish would be my first language. She's saying, oh no. What? Oh, right. They're up the tree. Bollocks. That's like high Valerian. I don't quite remember what it sounded like, but... Lies! I was told this is a Herrera stream. Yep, I lied. But no. I played Herrera for a few hours. I did. And then we made it a vote. I died. I saw some Tenonto eggs. And 89% said Pete. Play the Tenonto. So I did. She's just eating all of it. She left me nothing. I'm eating this. Is one of the fake plants? Oh. Oh, there we go. That's a lot of food. Finally. So how would Swedish sound? Well, I just had a moment of talking Swedish, but it is confirmed Targaryen. Zed is a Targaryen fan, so she says, I'm okay with it. I'm from Poland and my language scares everyone too. I know what you mean, yeah. Time to go to bed? Alright, yeah. Wait, my chat window looks strange, but... There, yeah. Yeah. We've made some good progress. Could still speed this up a little bit. I don't think I have ever been here before. Yeah, never had no reason to. Whoa, what's happened here? Crash report? Wait. YouTube is being YouTube again. I'm getting up the chat. 1 second. Oi, oi, oi. Nope. Come on. Alright, I can see. I missed so many chats. Hold on. What? This elder Herrera? Yes. This is how long the tail gets. Your Tenonto is doing better than mine. Mine got swarmed by 9 raptors. I mean, I wouldn't mind that later, but now it's a bit early still. Good evening, Pete. Good evening. I'm from the Netherlands and a lot of people think our language sounds rude. I don't think so, no. I have Dutch colleagues. Like, I think it sounds a little funny. Like there's so much, like, 2 A's, like, raad and dat, and that sort of sounds. And since that not... I mean, it doesn't really happen in my languages that I know. It's... well, sure is different. Not Dothraki. High Valyrian sounds like Daemon and Rhaenyra when they speak. Finnish? Would you agree? Like, you know, the ones that are Valyrian in House of the Dragon? Does it sound like Finnish? Well, oh well. That's not a Herrera. Yeah, maybe not. No. I'm still here? Well, there you go. I spend so much time in South Plains. Anywhere else on the map makes me feel so lost. Well, then it's time to move a little bit, isn't it? Oh, yeah, now I'm getting sleepy and hungry now. Almost midnight. At work tomorrow. Eat, lizard. Tasia 123 says hi. Hello, hello. Careful for everyone. Regel, you have a bushel of Amons and Viziers with a side of Mad King. Yeah, you flip a coin, don't you? And then you get madness, or... not all too crazy, just a little crazy. When do we get Winds of Winter, guys? Does anybody know? Like, people thought Rex development was slow. How about that one? The last book in Game of Thrones. How many years has it been? Well... that troll is never going to finish it. I don't think he will. Like, has he not had all the chances to do so? Let's see here. The last book, what was that called again? Dance of Dragons? Hold on. Game of Thrones books. Song of Ice and Fire. No way, the first book came out in 1996. The most recent entry, A Dance with Dragons, was published in 2011. It's been more than a decade. Martin, please. Been like 20 years? Yeah, 1997. The other one was, yeah, 2011. I don't think we're getting it. He just needs another week or so. Should be right up. I don't know, man. Imagine the Doom Hell would invade Gateway and turn all animals into demons. What do you think how dangerous a demon Dino would be? Still slow, probably. But yeah. Now it's breathing fire instead. However, I think it's getting a little too late. I don't want to be completely exhausted tomorrow. Although it is Friday for me, but still, I got shit to do. Oh, I've been sitting so many hours today. Drive to work, sit for like 9 hours. Come home, sit for, what, 5 hours more? I'm feeling it. Anyway, it's been a good time. Brittany says, good night, y'all. Yeah. I'm just about to wrap up, but not there yet. What is happening in Discord? Goodness. I'll check them later. Oh? It's a warning you don't see very often. Okay. There. Most lovely. Bam. No more rain sounds. All right. There we are one more time. So this week, as I mentioned earlier, is a little bit different. In Sweden, we are celebrating Midsummer, which is on Friday. That means no stream on Friday like I usually do. Then I just have to decide do I do, and when do I do my second stream of the week? We have some opinions on the matter right here. But yeah. No, right when I tune in. It is almost midnight here, and as I said, work tomorrow, so I'm getting up at 7:30 latest. Saturday? Maybe. He's intently whispering at me, tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. I'll let you guys know. Love your stream per usual. Thank you, Pete. Hope you and Zed have a good night. Yeah. This little furry butt here, he also needs to go outside for some late night poops. Yeah. Oh, he's so sleepy. Thanks for the stream, Pete, and have a nice one, Pete, Zed, and chat. Yeah. Good night, Pete and Zed. Have a great night. Good night, Pete and Zed. Have fun. Good night, Pete. Have a nice stream. Well, have a nice night. Yes, yes. It's been fun. A little bit of Tenonto for a change, and Herrera. Haven't played either of them for quite some time. Right, Pete, Zed, and Tiny Terror, and chat. Yeah. So finally, I'll just let you know when the next stream is, and might be the continuation of the bird shit Tenonto. Otherwise, unless there's some sort of chunky update coming out, if you know what I mean. But we'll see. That's all for today, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I'll see you again next time. Eat out.